Okay, so starting out, we had just finished up with like killing lions and all that, right? And we were like going back to go uh for the two of us to pay child support and then turn in the lion pelts and all that.
Hmm.
Uh we decided, okay, before we do any other grudges, we should probably get some actual gold first, not just grudge gold. So we found a a newbie essentially who was carrying what, like gold and mithril? No, steel.
Hmm.
To like uh God, I'm blanking on the city on the elfin city's name.
Astorthalos.
Asorthalas, that's it. And we made good friends with them and like they were all just like, "Hey, you're famous. You can come help us, sure." Uh
Also known as Assure the Last of Us.
Oh,
uh
Ivan!
what did he do?
You renamed it to that.
What?
I'm okay with Doodle. Stop renaming my town.
Anyway, I think we went back to Caracas Gall after that and like did some rune carving. Well, what matters is that we did rune carving, not when we did it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh then I think we went to go track down some supplies? Like some missing supplies from the Miners Guild? Question mark.
I think we fought a werewolf somewhere in there,
Oh
but
yeah, we
Uh,
fought a few werewolves and murdered them.
just as you do.
Well, we didn't murder them. We just like killed their
We
boss.
murdered at least one of them.
Yeah, we killed their boss.
And they gave his head to a guy in rest so he would pay us money.
Yeah.
He's like, that's gross, and we're like, we know, we're sorry.
And like then we went to go find the missing tools and whatnot and find out what happened there. Which brings us kind of into the Witchwood, which is fine.
All right.
We did a lot of stuff last time, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, quite a lot happened. And I'm getting double music. Please stop.
It's,
Rip.
Turn that down a
why are
bit.
you getting double music?
Great question, Gail. If I knew, I wouldn't be. All right. So, what is your guys' plan from here? You've come to the edge of the Witchwood.
We needed to
It's
like
not.
track some things, didn't we?
Are we talking to the Jenkins? I feel like that's what
Oh
we were about to
yeah.
do.
we
Yeah.
were talking to the
We were gonna
Jenkins.
go talk to the
That
Jenkins.
is right.
Yep.
So he had just shot a bunch of arrows at you guys,
Oh.
Oh, Hattie, that's rude.
and like told you to state your business and state your name.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, first, we're not hostile.
That's exactly what tax collectors would say.
We're not
Tax
tax
collectors.
collectors either.
That's exactly what a tax collector would say.
War dwarves,
Why
you're
would we be
human.
here to collect your
Why would it be
taxes?
your? Yeah.
We don't want your damn
Why are we collecting
taxes.
your taxes?
Hired mercs.
Perks, oh my god.
Oh goodness.
We're looking for some supplies that might have gone missing in the Witchwood. We heard you were the people to ask.
Can you roll me a persuasion check, Catherine?
Probably not, frankly, but we'll try.
This
Can
isn't
I
something I
add
can
a-
assist on, can I?
No, you didn't
Uh,
really say anything about it.
Nope,
Hmm.
I can't assist either.
It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Except roll 20 is lagging.
Ugh.
What? There we go.
11.
11.
Okay, his wisdom's terrible.
Good.
Is that
Oh,
good?
No, not 1d200
Like, is that good though?
for him making an insight check. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
For I'm getting spooked out by fairies.
Man, it
no.
was really slow.
Wow, yeah.
one of those days. Roll 20. So
Hey, little Rever, you can do it.
you see the tip of the crossbow retract from the upper window of the second story building. And then you hear a bunch of hushed voices from within the building, as well as a great deal of latches being opened on its front door.
My
And you
God.
see a genetically questionable individual come out the front door,
Oh dear.
Oh,
holding the leashes of 6 baying dogs, hunting hounds by the look of them, better taken care of than the man himself, who is filthy with torn rags and clothes.
Well, at
As he
least the
comes
man
out
loves his
holding
dogs.
a light crossbow still lightly in his right hand, he just comes out, leashes the dogs to a stake, and then crosses his arms in front of all of you. I'm waiting.
All right. Well, we are looking for some supplies from the Dwarven Miners Guild
yeah, that was supposed to
that
go to that.
did not arrive.
Yeah,
To that village whose name none of us can pronounce.
yeah.
Nimon Gap? Is
No.
that-
No.
It's in between.
Oh.
Between Brindle and Name Gap. Let's go.
Volkerzel.
Volkerzo.
Hey!
Nice.
It's probably pronounced differently if I actually wanted to try hard with my Germanic, but I guess that Z probably has a SHZ.
Volkerzen?
Volkershell.
Volkerzen.
Probably a bunch of different things I didn't say right, but I don't care.
It's...
And he just kind of moves his hand in a more information kind of gesture.
Let me fucking go look at the grudges and actually find the details.
Like,
Yeah.
have notes.
Because
He's asking for what you guys have found out so far from the
Oh.
other people.
Yeah, I
What
didn't
have
find
we
that.
found out?
Well,
They
we
went
found.
missing about 7 months ago. Apparently, there was a flood about 4 months ago that washed some stuff into the woods, and they also disappeared.
Yeah,
That
knocked the
there've
house
been-
sideways, too.
Yeah,
Hmm.
apparently evidence of a fairy or fairy dragon has been seen.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
talking wings with the colors like a butterfly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. How much you willing to pay up?
Oh, let's see.
Hmm.
Looking at the party.
Well, how
Pretty
much do we
much.
have?
How much
You
do
do have
we
like
have?
roughly 2,000 gold.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So you've got 197 platinum, but then 2 gold pieces.
And
Yeah.
how?
Should we start with like what, 100 gold?
No, that's too much.
That's probably too much, but we don't know how stubborn these folks are. Let's try
Uh,
10.
how- I would say 5
Okay.
All right.
because a year's worth of wages, Josh, is that about 10 gold?
A year's worth of profits is
Hmm.
about 10 gold. A year's worth of wages is 365 in a good city. This guy's yearly wages is probably, let me check.
Like 100 gold.
Yeah, a little bit. Check your
Yeah, you're crackling.
yeah, yeah. I didn't know that was a thing.
Hmm?
There's expenses for like buildings and things in the DMG.
Oh.
Cool.
This guy probably lives off of like 5 gold a year.
Yeah, let's start with
Okay.
5 gold then.
All right.
5 gold.
7.
All right.
All right.
He swears slightly under his breath.
Should have gone higher.
He unhitches the dogs and he just starts walking off to the edge of the forest.
I guess we'll follow him.
All right.
Let's go.
On the man, he has a set of overalls and a huge belt that he starts digging through. And he brings the dogs over, who all are very well trained to a degree. It seems that their leash training is not the greatest,
Hmm.
but anytime one of them does get off, his quick and very curt yelling gets them back to him really quickly. They're eager dogs, but they're not wholly untrained.
Mm.
He goes through his pouch, and you see him pull out what looks like a tiny scale. And he shows it to the dogs for smell.
Oh.
And then the dogs start moving. He lets them fully off the leash, and they keep like a probably about a 10-meter radius from him before going farther off than that, always looking back at him. And as he's walking, he just says, "What are you looking for?"
I suppose we're looking for the fairy thing.
Yeah, very dragon. Something Fey.
You want his corpse?
We want to be able to talk to him at least.
Yeah, we would like a chance to talk to it.
Oh, Lord.
After we talk to
Well,
it,
we
you
would
can
like
have
to
its
recover our
corpse.
missing supplies.
That is true. Yes.
After we talk to
Free
it.
huggers.
Oh, goodness.
No, it's just got our stuff and we want it back.
We
Yeah.
can't know where
Yeah.
our stuff is if it's
Oh.
dead before we can talk to it.
I jumped to conclusions.
We're dwarves. We live in the We live under the mountains. So they were tree huggers.
I don't know. You got
Yeah.
that weird tax outpost in the road?
That is
yeah, I
true.
forgot about that.
I mean, yeah, but that's a money
It's-
thing, not a tree thing.
It's been a while since I've been there.
All right. With his help, you will be rolling with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Can each of you guys make me an investigation, survival, or nature check?
I had a good part of the
Hell
inspiration.
yeah.
I am part of inspiration. Damn.
Not on your luck. Well,
It's,
15's still pretty good. I
Yeah.
need bardic inspiration.
it's
I don't know what you mean. It's great.
Let's see. What is this?
It turned to fail to a success, even. That's
Mhm.
all that matters.
What is
Possibly.
this thing's effects?
I'm so much more generous with this character too.
Yeah, I think we have seen more. We've seen more bardic inspirations handed out in this campaign than we saw in the entire in like one session than we saw in the entirety of the Fake camp.
Oh yeah. I needed all those for combat. What do you mean? I was the front guy.
Yeah.
I need AC.
It doesn't take you guys very long at all. It takes 2 days for
Not
you
bad.
guys to get the dogs baying and braying at whatever they're trying to find. And you begin to break out into a jog in order to follow these things and to keep up with Jenkins' slightly quick pace. Make me a con save.
Alrighty.
DC 10.
I'll add a bardic to mine. I believe in everybody else.
We're natural sprinters. It's
Oh.
okay. Oop.
I can pass. Give me a second. D8.
Hey!
Oh.
We're natural
The luck.
sprinters.
The luck.
Just
You doing okay there, Center?
He's like breathing through a recorder.
you doing all right?
Look at me.
Well, I
You
don't
think
know
I'm
if
doing
you're
all right?
having like something bad happening or if you're just not used to running.
Man's
We
really
dwarves are
guardian.
natural sprinters.
I know.
Short bursts.
After
the-
an hour and a half of running through the forest, like full on running for you guys, a light jog for Jenkins, who is a very tall and lanky man, who is also much more accustomed to the forest than all of you are.
Goddamn trees.
He stops you all at the edge of a small clearing that you see a series of I think they're called fly agaric mushrooms.
Yeah.
The white and red spotted
Yeah,
mushrooms
fly
in a
agaric.
large circle of around a large circle of grass that is much darker than the surrounding area. He stops you and in a whispered tone, you hear him say, along with the wonderful smell of his rancid breath, "Ambush time."
Ambush time.
He pulls out several large bear traps, as well as a series of bottles strung along strings that he begins putting up around the edge of this little clearing.
What are the bottles?
It flies, doesn't it?
I assume so.
For the noise. You can't always see them. They're tricksy little creatures. You
And
need to be able to hear them.
and the bottles do what?
You hit. He hits the string. It just makes a loud clatter.
Ah,
I fly, then what are
Yeah.
the bear traps for?
Or
in
if
case it
it's
lands?
Yep,
Okay.
not, also in case I catch a bear.
that's right.
Or one of those tree people comes around. Don't trust the tree people.
Out of character,
They're
I think
awful.
you'd make a friend in Ildra.
They're awfully bullyish. Don't like us fleshy folk coming in.
I mean, this is like prime Fey territory. I can see why.
Doesn't belong to them.
No, I suppose it doesn't, but like
God-given land of rest.
they think it
Oh
belongs
no, we
to them,
found
and that's
Mr.
what
Manifest
counts.
Destiny.
We found the fucking Americans.
They just think it belongs to them.
But the shucks up of people.
I can't wait.
Slapped by an end.
I can't wait. I can't wait to enter his house to see how many catalytic converters he stole.
Oh God.
Honestly, Ethan, dude, we say way more of that here in like Albuquerque than I saw in Louisiana. All right, what are you guys gonna be doing in terms of trap?
Do I have anything?
I have my eyes and a very strong smelling snout.
We've got shotguns.
I
Shut.
don't think those are traps.
No.
Yeah, just fucking casually loads my shotgun.
I have soap.
Just
I give it to
fucking blows fairy dragon to smithereens.
We want the stuff back. Eyes on target, people.
Get off of murder hobo mode.
I want to prepare slow. How should we do that as well? No, to get the spell magic.
I have glyph of warding.
If I can see it, I can hunter's mark it, and that'll make tracking it easier.
Okay.
But like, I don't think any of us have actual traps or anything.
Oh God, no.
Don't
My
any of
trapping days are
you-
long
don't any
behind
of you
me.
small folk have any kind of survival skills?
Not when it comes to the forest.
I haven't had to use my survival skills for the past 4 decades.
I've got survival skills when it comes to the city and the mountains and not much else.
That's why your stuff got stolen.
Well, it wasn't like our stuff specifically, but the dwarves
It was you
stuff.
who people was transferring it, wasn't it?
It was the dwarves, yes, but we weren't the ones transporting it.
That's why I said you. You people.
Ah,
Yeah, our people. I could detect magic. See if I can possibly find out anything if any phase around.
that's not a bad idea, but wouldn't you want detect evil and good for that?
I mean,
Because like detect magic is only magic. Detect evil and good would like detect things like Fey.
but also that's what I'm saying. That's what I got.
What he has.
That's what I got.
He doesn't have the other one.
Oh.
The wizard, not a paladin or cleric.
I could Tasha's mind whip and just
Okay,
Tasha's
detecting
mind whip.
language doesn't work out for you. I could do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We should probably find a place to hide, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Jenkins has already started smearing mud and leaves all over himself, and he just kind of stops and looks at you with a blank look.
Okay.
How many times can I rune weave?
I'm setting up the map here because I actually forgot about this hunt.
It's just like, Jenkins is over there smearing mud and shit on his face.
Josh, is the half your proficiency bonus number of times you can rune weave rounded up or rounded down?
Down. We can only do it once right now.
Says otherwise, always round down.
Gotcha.
We can only
So
do it
5
once right now.
works.
Gotcha. So I can either make us better at stealth, or as soon as I can see it, make it easier to track if it runs away.
I think tracking is kind of better because I can give all of us. I can inspire all of us to hide better.
That is true. Let's hide then.
Right. You guys on the other side, and I'll be on this side, he says, as he starts slinking away to the other side of the clearing.
All right, sounds good.
Alright.
Somebody roll me a d4.
I got it.
Yeah.
Bam. Hmm.
Trying to middle something. Real quick.
That's a 1.
It's
It takes-
Skylark.
Oh,
Die.
gosh. You would all die.
We would
I
all
have
die.
No doubt. I would have no doubt that Skylark would not hesitate to murder this party
No.
if he was saving a fairy dragon.
What the fuck you get? Die! Ah!
We just feel like,
What
oh,
the fuck is this
that?
dragon moth thing?
And at this point, he's probably got synaptic static, so you guys are all
Oh
dead.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
Hold on, I'm just pulling up the fairy dragon stats. All right. So after 2 days of sitting and lying and waiting, to Jenkins' guarantee, yeah, it's gonna come through here. There is a faint glow in the moonlight at midnight. Whoever's on watch wakes up the other 4 remaining people. And inside of the fairy circle, appearing only for a brief moment before it immediately turns itself invisible, you catch a glimpse of a strange frog-like creature. It's almost as if it has the skin texture of a frog, the head of a lizard, antenna like moths,
What the
and
fuck?
a mixture of butterfly and dragon-like wings.
What?
Skylark and Raven got really drunk when making that.
Oh, it's adorable.
Oh shit, it's back in heat!
Reminds me of, what? It reminds me of Toothless. Its face, at least.
It does.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh shit, it's back in heat.
I would fucking love that even.
It's a
Oh
little
my
friend.
god.
I
That
love
that
that
is
art.
that is totally an amalgamation between Skylark is like, yes, frogeth, moth, and Raven's like, no, let's make it prettier.
And
We
then
gotta have
Malachite's
some
just like.
semblance of aesthetic here.
Then Malachite in the background just, what the fuck is that?
It is our offspring.
Where it's like, behold, a child.
I have questions.
Everybody
Hold on.
roll for
You always
initiative
have questions.
and
Especially
Sort
now.
sort yourselves out.
It is our child, although by magical means, get that dirty thoughts out of your head.
See, that
Jesus
was one of the
Christ.
questions I had.
Jesus. Alright. Can't wait. Let's see.
And then I assume you're trying to hide yourselves, whether or not you
Yeah.
succeed. Probably
Yeah.
not.
Clank, clank, clank.
Everybody roll stealth check.
Bam.
Bardic inspiration on all 4 of us.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Not bad,
Oh.
not bad.
Well, so,
Malachi being like,
1 second.
"Oh, it's a child."
Oh god. Malachi would be like that.
And it's like, yes, it's our child.
Oh, even worse.
It is our greatest creation.
Yes.
What
we
is
have
it?
left our mark on this world.
It is friend shaped.
I can die peacefully now.
It looks
I
like a
believe
bad
that for a second.
amalgamation of creatures that really should not have been mixed together.
However, you died, Scarlock. It's not going to be peaceful knowing you.
Nah. Yeah, you know me so well. There's gonna be a couple explosions in there, whether it's of my own doing or others. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go with both.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
The dragon has seen you.
Oh wow.
You got a 23.
Damn.
Damn.
Little dude was on point.
Hmm.
Stampter. He has come out of a small portal that is very quickly shrinking behind him. He has seen all of you, and immediately you saw his skin shift like a chameleon as he turned invisible, but he has not had the opportunity to take the hide action.
Good cast suggestion.
Does that require sight?
A creature that can see within range, that can hear and understand you.
Yeah, so you have to see it.
Mm. Damn. This sucks. I guess we're gonna bonk it unconscious?
Oh, well. Perhaps letting it turn invisible was unfair. Since as soon as it would have come out, it would have been initiative.
I cast suggestion.
What are you suggesting it do?
Sit and stay where you are.
That's a wisdom save?
I
think so.
believe so. Wasn't save, yes.
Okay, no. Set all this up for nothing.
Yeah!
He comes out of the portal, his antenna go up like dog ears when they've heard something, and then he just sits.
Well, how long does that last?
8 hours?
Wow. All right then.
Who's a good boy? Or girl.
Creature. I don't know what. I
Thing.
don't know.
It's hard to tell with
Says-
reptilians.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What language are you guys going to be addressing this thing in?
Does anybody know Sylvan?
We're gonna start with
No.
Common, and move to Dwarvish, Elvish, or Draconic.
Yeah, I would say try Draconic next.
Yeah.
Or Giant?
Oh god.
Why do you always take giant?
Okay, for
I
Julius, I didn't know what to take as a language, okay? The last two have kind of made sense.
Kinda.
Damn, just spent a lot of time in the worm smoke, okay?
So
It's
what
not
are
like-
you saying in these random languages?
Well, I guess we'll start with can you understand? Can you understand us?
It just stares blankly.
Doesn't even know Draconic?
Try Gnomish. I'll say the understand me in Gnomish.
Friend!
Oh, it knows no.
Hello.
Interesting.
Hey!
Hello, there little fairy dragon.
I'm Brightwing.
Hello, bright.
Oh, that's an
I am,
adorable name.
I want to keep him.
We probably
I
shouldn't.
am.
Raza, look at this!
You can call me Mimir.
Mimi!
Yeah. I'm just looking at you. We come to ask you as a group for our. I believe there has been a. Do you know where our tools are at? There was a shipment of
It just
tools.
blinks at you. Tool.
These were mining
I
tools, right? Should we show it a pickaxe?
well, they're farming tools.
Oh
So
yeah, farming tools.
I pull out pull out kind of like a hoe. I just pull out a hoe.
You just
You
have
have
a
a
hoe?
hoe?
Why do you just have
You
a
have a
hoe?
hoe in your pocket?
It's a rake. It's a rake. I pull out a rake.
Oh.
Why do you
Crazy.
just have that?
Hey, sometimes when we journey, I like when I'm on shift, I like to do a little zen patterns in the sand. It calms you down, okay?
I can see that.
Pointy.
Yeah, it was meant to help a bunch of people, and we would like to know what happened to it. And some people have said they seen someone like you during those events, or seen
Bean.
someone like you after those events.
Oh my god, is that Jenkins?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just look like that. Oh man, that is a Jenkins.
That is a Jenkins.
Definitely a Jenkins.
Bernie.
What did it say?
What?
Bernie.
Bernie.
Bernie Pointy.
Oh, they burn him.
Oh,
Well, hold on. Is it necessarily fire? Cause don't Fae dislike iron?
Yes, it kind of burns them.
yeah.
It's not natural.
Yeah, so it's not
So
necessarily fire as more of it hurts it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, burns them all. That's. So little preacher, have you seen anything like these around?
He blinks a minute. I need you to make me a persuasion check.
I know I don't have any more bardics, so I already used them all for stealth.
I'll guidance you.
Oh.
Thank you,
Oof.
Re-roll that. I'll use my inspiration for this.
thank you. Thank you. If and no one if no one said I wasn't doing, I'll say. Uh,
15?
Not bad.
15, not bad.
We done?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have to ask that with this party.
Yes.
Yeah.
You haven't asked that since Rolo.
15, not bad. Not bad. Come on.
Home.
Oh,
He says,
so
jerking his head backwards from the tiny pinprick of the portal that he has left.
they're at home.
Home.
Can you get them for us?
Sit.
I guess I suggested to just sit.
Oh, it's over.
What do you want me to do? I don't speak
Actually,
Elvish.
I got this. I got this.
I don't know
As
what the hell
I-
you're saying.
He's speaking
I,
Gnomish, not Elvish.
As I what was it? As I dispel magic on the.
I could just
On
release
the spell.
concentration.
Oh yeah, you good.
Wait, actually, is
I'll
it
stop.
concentration?
I think so.
Yeah, concentration. I can just
Okay.
release
I
concentration.
thought. Well, I thought suggestion was the one that wasn't for some reason.
No, that's
But,
command, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
hmm
But I kind of just tell Santa to break his concentration. Break his concentration.
Okay. Do we have an answer to where it is?
He says that is home.
Okay.
Okay.
And why should he break concentration?
So I can go get it for us.
That's a
Alright.
really bad
Is-
plan.
is-
What's
is
to
he
say it's just
willing
gonna, like,
to
fly
go
off and not come
for
back?
us?
Hey little guy, do you like shinies? I say that gnomish to him.
He blinks 3 times.
I hold out a very shiny copper coin.
He blinks 3 times.
He doesn't seem the most intelligent creature. That's the thing.
No.
I'm I'm kind of going off of his innocence and more or less is just honestly
They're the
his
Fae.
vibe.
They like to feign innocence.
So you're telling me that if I drop concentration, that this fairy dragon fae thing is going to go get the tools?
Yes.
Let's just say it just leaves and never comes back.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I can
do
make
any
a
of you guys
suggestion.
know how to not to speak to it, or am I the only one?
You're speaking
I
Gnomish?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to speak
Yeah,
Gnomish.
no.
I know
Okay.
Elvish, but it doesn't know that either.
Well, have we tried Elvish with it yet, Josh?
Yeah.
Did it respond?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gnomish was the
Okay.
only thing out of all the languages you guys know.
Okay.
For some reason, the fairy dragon doesn't know Draconic.
So little buddy, where, why is it? Was it doing at your home? What's the metal doing at your home? If you don't like it,
Cranks.
pranks.
Stop.
So stop.
Stop prank.
So just stop. You stop the prank, is what you said, right?
It's
Stop
a deterrent.
Well, Josh, can I say that again? Because for some reason on my end it ended up weird.
Stopping pranks.
We think.
Stop prank. It keeps saying stop prank. You don't like pranks?
No, metal
Well,
burns
Prank
fae.
fun, not prank fun me.
Mm.
So
Oh my
someone tried to prank you.
Everyone try prank Brightwing.
Hmm.
I mean,
Right-
Scarlet's
right,
new
and get
style
them
can be on
back.
people's asses.
Um.
Hasn't it been like a few hundred years? There's probably a lot of these guys around.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this fucking.
They're
I can't
all
keep
his
track of
son.
all of them.
They're all his
They're
sons. It
all
doesn't matter.
they're all bullying each other. To be honest, they're all bullying each
Sure,
other.
but if you have enough, it gets hard to keep track of them all.
Yeah. So, you don't want the metal there anymore?
No, want prank.
You want prank?
Keep Pointy Bernie. No prank Brightwing.
Prank with the Bernie?
No, no prank Brightwing. Bernie, stop.
Okay, so it's a deterrent.
Oh. So it's a deterrent.
It's protection.
Hmm. How about this, 101? We trade pointy pointies. I'll say. As I hold out a longsword.
It's...
An iron longsword.
What are you doing?
It needs a deterrent. Because it's saying that it's essentially it's being bullied and it's using the iron as a deterrent.
Okay.
That's what
It just kind of
Because-
like tilts its head sideways and one of its antenna flattens backwards against its head.
God, the thing is
This-
too adorable for its own good.
this metal is made. Actually, little one. Do you like living in your home?
Oh my god.
Oh god, you're gonna try and bring it home?
First off, you guys don't know what the fuck maybe you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
He says, first off, back up.
First off, oh my god, this is mine.
That's fair. I shouldn't have all the pets.
How does he respond to this? And does he truly comprehend the question?
This
So we're gonna take
thing's
him
intelligence has to be like a 4.
So you're telling me
Yeah.
we're gonna Mimir wants to take you to a place where there's a lot of pointy Bernie things?
Almost
I mean-
exclusively pointy Bernies.
First off, you don't know his house. His house is mainly made out of stone.
I'm talking about the rest of the civilization.
A fucking good wizard needs his pet, okay? Can I just ask for that?
Mimir has sensed potential familiar and has immediately gotten attached.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
I don't think he truly comprehends your question. So he just kind of like lies down in the grass and splays out his feet.
God, it's so
Um,
adorable.
It really
You-
is.
Do you want to come live with me? No more pranks?
Mimi,
I got snacks as I pull out like a basically a honeyed bun.
its very long chameleon-like tongue is hanging out of its mouth, and you see almost like a cat that is tense to pounce. You see its body ready to snatch it out of your hand.
Mimir, why are you giving it food?
First off, it doesn't seem the brightest.
No.
So
Do you allow
I'm
it to snatch it out of your hand?
yes, I
It
do.
is going to try.
Oh, I do.
Its tongue reaches the 10 feet to you, snatches the honeyed bun out of your hand, and sends it ricocheting into its mouth,
What the
almost as if it has not full control of its tongue.
f-
And then you see its eyes just dilate.
We have created another omelet. Oh my god.
We
Oh
have.
no.
Pseudo dragons are just an offshoot of fairy dragons.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
I-
I mean,
surprised.
probably.
Honestly, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, oh, should I say that? Okay, there is the feather of suit of omelet.
These ones
Roll
got
me-
like all of Skylark's chaos, and the Zoo Dragon's got the poison for Braven.
Roll me. That's too appropriate.
It really is.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
And Rantheon's just like, what have I done?
It's
I'm gonna reroll that.
Malachite joins in the what have you done?
Ooh.
I
That's
didn't see, but I don't think you need it.
20. I can't say no. I can't say no to
Yes!
a 25. I didn't want to give the party another pet.
Yes.
I told myself, okay, he has to be at least a 20 for it to consider it. I'm like,
Uh,
percentage
go.
chances or bull when it comes to pets.
Yeah.
I
I mean, Josh, you can't say anything. I gave you 2 Triceratops, man. I gave you 2 of them.
I'm formulating Brightwing's response because the simplistic talking is difficult for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brightwing, Mimi, go.
Yep.
Brightwing, Mimi, go where?
I need the weapons back, and then we go home to the mountain.
Weapon?
Or pointy Bernie thing.
Pointy Bernies.
Yeah, bring back, and then we go home.
Sit!
Same turn.
Yes.
Break concentration, please.
Okay. What's going on?
What is happening?
We're gonna get our tools back. Just trust me.
Okay.
Okay, there's a but to this, isn't there?
No, not really.
No
Does it not want
external
anything?
conditions?
I swear to God, you fed that thing. I swear to God, if we have
mean-
another companion with us on this journey, and
I
he
mean,
does some stupid things, you're answering for
Especially
it.
one that's fey.
I break
I do.
concentration.
I do have a roommate now. Let's just say that.
Oh my god.
I break
You've
concentration. Josh.
adopted a fairy dragon. Alrighty.
Brightwing kind of stands up from his splooting position. He flaps his antenna around a little bit. And he hisses at Samter.
Of course, all the animals hate me. Every single one of them.
We'll find
How
you a
many?
friend someday, but it'll be okay.
He turns around and hops almost like a mixture between a dog and a frog over to the fairy circle. And then with great concentration on his forehead, he almost like he's willing the portal to enlarge. With so much concentration that he actually lets out a little toot until the portal, which he had only opened so that it was large enough for his like head to fit out, is big enough for a few of you guys to crawl through. And as you all are like doing this, you just hear Jenkins, "Nope, nope, nope, I'm out.
Yeah, fair. Bye, Jenkins.
I'm taking my money and I'm off.
Yeah, you go do
I'll,
that.
I'll,
You can get abducted
Enjoy
with me. I don't care."
I'll hand him the 7 gold. Pleasure doing business.
I mean, I took it out of the party pouch.
Yeah. It's just my being like, oh, this is something, right?
Now the Jenkins will never trust dwarves because we're friends with Fae.
Or getting abducted by them. I mean, yeah.
We're gonna, if he ever sees us again, he's gonna like think we've all like been replaced with my fae.
All right, I've decided. My Goblin Slayer's a Jenkins.
Oh God.
Oh, it's gonna be
But
great.
like at a point, like at their height, the high point of their small corner of civilization, this is the only good thing
Yeah.
that came out of their family.
God.
All right. So are you guys going through his portal?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Oh,
I guess.
Yeah, go.
I'll try.
Hell with it, let's get abducted by the fae.
Hell yeah.
Everybody, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh, inspiration.
I'm gonna resistance myself. That feels low.
Eh.
Ow.
Oof. Oh wait, no, 17's pretty good.
Yeah.
Everyone who has failed this DC 12 wisdom save is
Wow.
subjected to a form of madness.
Why is it always me? Why is it always me?
That fails the saves?
Wisdom saves.
Oh.
Well, you do have a +1.
Ethan, roll me a D12.
sorry about that, bud.
Meow, what? Silly kitty.
Dang it, I forgot my drink.
It's
I'm getting in it.
roll me a D10 now.
For how many hours or how many days this is gonna be? Oh
Days.
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
As you guys walk through,
God.
or in fact actually crawl through this very short portal, you find yourself in a mirror-like reflection of the little clearing. Except some of the trees bend at odd angles, forming swirling-like patterns. And there are little flittering clouds of green something that you can't quite make out. Some of them are giggling, some of them have conversations that are muffled and difficult to understand. And the whole place just is messing with your head and your emotions. And as the kind of haze of adjusting to this period, this place clears, you see a hovel, almost, of all of these randomly assorted farm tools that are forming a small semicircular igloo-like shape with a little tiny entrance in the middle, which is made of that is made of a plow blade. Brightwing grabs a stick in his tail, which kind of twirls around like a chameleon, and he pushes the blade out of the way, and he just goes inside. You hear him start rustling around and things.
What the heck is this place? This is...
We live where he's from. And,
This place is
Josh,
insane.
people.
Josh,
Yep.
what's my madness?
Samter,
Yep.
you see on this hovel this beautiful tiny trowel. It is the most beautiful piece of work you have ever seen. And you get it in your mind that that thing needs to belong to you.
I want the trowel.
What?
What
What?
trowel?
I want that. I'm gonna point to where the trowel is supposed to be.
Heck,
That is
no,
some.
you can just pick it up. It's a real trowel.
I
It's a
will pick
part
it
of
up.
Brightwing's hovel.
I want this.
Why do you want the
wait.
trowel? I mean, sure, but like, why?
It's mine.
Well, also,
Is it?
wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
it's now mine.
Okay, it's
Hold
now
on.
yours.
Before, uh, you can grab it until Brightwing comes out, because I don't want a bunch of iron just sliding onto this small little thing that brought us here.
Okay, as long as it's mine, I'm fine.
Okay,
I mean, you can take the trowel.
that's that's all up
All
to
right.
you and you and the fucking grudge givers. You have to be like you will try to talk to them, but I don't know if you really want the trowel.
I
Pretty sure we can
really
probably
want
make you
that
one.
trowel.
I mean,
Pretty sure we
alright.
can probably make you one. I
No,
mean, I
but I
could
want
probably make
that
you
one.
Why
Brightwing
that
comes
one?
out, pushing the little blade, the little plow blade aside, and he very awkwardly attempts to jump up onto Mimir's shoulder.
I help him out.
He's a little too big for this.
Okay.
He's like a fully grown cat trying to stand on like a 5'4" person's shoulder. It's like,
Yes.
okay, this is.
Yeah.
And then he like reaches into your pack
Okay.
and
Open up my.
deposits something that was in his mouth,
Okay.
and then he does this 8 times.
Okay.
Going into the hovel, coming out, putting something into your bag from his mouth, going into the hovel.
Do you can I look at what you're putting in my bag,
Um,
or
it's
not?
it's a random assortment of really terribly useless things.
Okay.
One of them is a dead scorpion.
Oh.
Okay.
One of them is an owl pelt or an owl pelt.
Okay.
Is that the
Do you mean
word?
pellet?
Pellet? An owl
Yeah.
pellet.
Okay.
That's gross.
Yeah.
One is a small blue rock.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking
One
god!
I had to.
Of course you did.
And then another one is like the last thing is the only interesting thing. It's like a wand that has these random colored orbs that are attached to it.
Is this a wand of wonder? Oh no.
You will have to ask Brightwing.
I asked Brightwing, do you
And
want?
as he finishes putting all of his things in your bag, he just kind of gets up on top of your head and then just lays down awkwardly with his
Okay.
hands like basically in front of your eyes.
Mimir,
We can.
what's it doing?
Yeah. It's coming with me.
It's
Let's
what?
take this up. Yeah, it's my new roommate.
Oh god.
I think Mimir has just adopted a fairy dragon.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
going
it's not
to
a dog.
be
It's more.
interesting.
It's more formed a partnership.
I mean, I
Uh-huh.
enjoy watching you explain that to other people, but alright.
Yeah.
That's great. No, I want my trowel.
You can have the
Yeah.
goddamn trowel.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. Also, hey, I kind of look up at my head and I say, "Hey there, little buddy. Do you need your own bag to make sure your stuff doesn't get mixed with mine?
He doesn't understand.
Do you need as I hold out like empty bag? Do you need your own bag to hold your stuff?"
He like looks down at you and then kind of rolls off your shoulder and begins to move into the bag.
Okay. And just
And all you can see is just his wings poking out of the bag now.
okay. Put the
Yeah,
bag
good
in
luck
my
with this,
sack and
Mimir.
Especially if we encounter any humans.
yeah.
I'd suggest you keep him out of sight if that happens.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Hey there, little buddy. Can we talk about some rules? With well, I'm pretty sure you know.
At
I
that
can't talk.
word, he knows that word and he hisses.
First off, it's nothing bad.
I don't think he likes rules.
He's a
Whenever we
fag.
talk to human, the tall guy like that weird lanky guy, right? That was with us, right? Um, just don't show yourself. They get really freaked out by Faye. You know, just turn invisible. I kindly ask.
He kind of like pokes his head out of the bag, and then he opens his mouth, and you just see a bright light beginning to build up in his lower.
That's concerning.
Um,
Santa's over there trying to pick up the trowel.
as I just look at him and I say I say, dude, I you live with me, and first off, humans do not like you, and this is more for your own protection, so they don't stab you, and they don't stab me, and they don't stab everyone here.
This is only making him more angry.
Mimir?
Can we have this conversation after we're not in the fairy dimension, please?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
please.
Yeah, sorry about that, bud.
The
Sorry,
light
sorry.
has built up to a small mote, like a small ball,
Uh,
in his mouth.
We sure this isn't one of Benari's cousins?
yeah, fucking rules, and then immediately it's like, oh no. Okay, never mind. We'll have this discussion later. I say to him, and I hold on another another roll as I look at my bag. That's like probably half full of rolls. I'm like, God damn, this is gonna be empty by like in 2 days.
Very slowly, the mote of light dissipates, and he tentatively grabs the roll, creating an absolutely huge mess in the bag.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness. Are you sure making this thing your companion is a good idea?
It's gonna be interesting because he's also Fey. So
Exactly.
I mean, we got the tools. But also legitimately in my heart, I feel bad because we legitimately just took his home
And all the tools.
and all the
Okay.
tools.
And
Well, his
my
tools, the tools,
trowel.
But he made
the tools.
his
My.
home out of dwarven stuff.
Yeah. But also,
It didn't belong to him.
but he did not fully know that.
I suppose
Did
you're
you?
right. It doesn't look like the smartest thing.
Doesn't. And
Do we
also,
see any of the missing fishing boats around?
Uh, you see them up in trees.
What
Also-
the fuck?
Well, we're not taking those
You,
back.
you can tell that they're obviously precariously positioned on purpose.
Oh,
These are
God.
traps meant to crush and break.
Damn.
Well, we're not getting those back.
yeah.
If you ever need any trap sets, I think we just found our new expert.
I suppose so. But I'm not
Maybe.
sure this thing has the intelligence to properly set up traps.
At
But
some
we
point,
do.
I'm going to make you make a total voice check, Gail.
Yeah, because there's a reason why I'm not saying pet and why I'm saying roommate and partner. I never use the word P. I don't use the P word with Faye because I'm pretty sure they don't like being underneath the boot of many things.
Like, Torek has
Or
Sorry.
kept
can we
this
get our
same tone
tools
of
and get out of here?
voice.
This place is really trippy.
Yeah.
It's I mean, what the Fae? I mean, what are the Fae? You know what I mean,
They're fey.
Why are fair?
exactly why
I'm not prepared to have this philosophical discussion with you.
Look, we're in a
exactly.
place filled with madness. I don't want to go mad by a single question. I don't know how this place
All right,
works.
let's just grab stuff. And
I
let's
mean,
get out of
Sam's
here.
already going really crazy over trowel, and that's kind of odd.
Yeah.
So maybe we
guys-
better get out of here.
How are you guys going to move this 250 pounds of farming equipment?
Great question, no idea.
Um,
We might have to take it apart bit by bit.
If we throw things through the portal, do they end up where we were?
You can try.
Can you ask your new friend Mimir?
Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I'll ask him if we throw stuff through the portal, is it gonna end up on the other side, the exact same side, like where we just were.
Mushroom.
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 It ends where the mushroom is, so they're connected.
Okay. Torek picks
Am I,
up just like a spare hoe
am I
and
right?
just hucks it through the portal.
Yeah. Am I right, little guy? They're connected, right?
Mushroom.
Okay.
Like, can we see through the portal? Or is it like opaque?
It's like a. It's like if you were to look through dirty dishwater.
Mmm.
How about I'll go back through, and if it showed up, I'll throw it back to you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I
Back to the
will.
portal I go.
I will go with Catherine.
Yes,
Hold on,
take your
hold on,
trowel.
hold on. Yeah, yeah. Take your trowel,
After
bud.
as you come out, it's midday.
Yep, time shenanigans.
What time was it when we started?
Night.
About 2 in the morning.
Oh, lovely. Is the hoe there?
Yes, the hoe is there.
I throw the hoe back through the portal.
Ah, lovely.
It is almost instantaneous that when Catherine goes through, a hoe comes flying out.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That. Alright.
Let's start throwing hose. Let's start throwing the equipment out. As we
This
start
is
picking
so
up the
bad.
equipment. Start.
Yasra and Samter, are you guys just waiting on the other side?
Yep.
I mean, I'm collecting all the things that they're throwing through and trying to make them
Probably
into
comes
somewhat more
through like every hour
transportable
or something.
bundles.
Yeah, in like fucking 8 hours, it's gonna come through.
It's about every hour, maybe 15, 20 pounds worth of tools comes through. It gives you a decent enough of time to kind of clean up the yuck that has built up on them, but it's a process. And after a day's worth of throwing things through for Cathra's side, you guys finish up over on the dream side. And as you come through, you find yourself, back where you would normally expect. It's late in the night. People, some of the weirdest of the farmers are starting to get up, and the moon is just beginning to dip behind the trees.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guys. We apparently spent a day doing that.
What?
What?
Yeah.
It
I
was
got
like
back through the
fucking, like-
portal. It was like 8 hours later.
Oh, so that's why that was so instant when you threw the hoe back.
Yeah, it was so strange.
Huh.
But we got the stuff, and at least, well, I mean, hopefully it was just a day. I guess we don't really know, do we?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
It's good to go on.
Yeah, let's get going.
Right. Heading back to Neemon Gap.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, where's the
Or back to the town to deliver the supplies.
guy should deliver?
I think we have to go through Neemon Gap if we don't want to try and jump
Yeah.
the river.
Yeah.
Which, with all
yeah.
of this crap that you guys are carrying, yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a very bad idea.
Yeah.
It's 2 days to get back to Neemon Gap. And taking a bit of a stock of the situation, it is June 6th. You only spent 1 day shoveling things back
Good.
and forth from the
Okay,
Fey
good.
world.
Okay.
Good
Never
to
And
done
then we
know.
that.
head
Yeah.
over.
Good to know. Faye does weird things with time.
However, when you're in
Pretty much.
Neemon Gap,
Oh no.
Michael, roll me 2d6.
Oh no.
Here we
Jesus
go.
Christ. Let's go. Let's go.
It's
As you are leaving, Mimir, you feel your bag is suddenly much, much lighter.
Uh-oh.
And then, almost instantaneously, much heavier.
Okay.
Brightwing has a ham.
As a what?
A ham.
That's
Where
better than
did he
what I
get that?
initially heard, which was a hand.
Where did he get that?
Just, do I smell ham?
Where did he get that? I'm just saying in Gnomish when we're far away from Nemon's Gap.
No, it's like as you're leaving.
Yeah. Or as we're leaving, I kind of just whisper underneath my voice in Gnomish. What?
What the
Ham.
fuck?
Where? Where did you get that?
Open window.
Oh
continue.
no.
Oh boy.
Just keep
It's
walking.
gonna
Just
be
keep walking.
good.
I'm gonna have fun with Brightwing.
Make your way down.
Yeah.
Fucking fast. Fucking bastard.
Like,
All
do the
right.
rest of
Starts
us
walking
even
with a pep
know
in his
that
step.
we now have an extra ham?
Just actually, Mimir kind of asks like, kind of please.
Asks what?
As my bro, can I have a piece? I just asked him,
Oh.
can I have a piece?
No.
Why not?
Oh, really? It's omelet all over again.
Fine.
But who's the one that's walking? For both of us.
He goes into your pack and pulls out a dry travel ration. Puts it in your hand.
Oh
He
my
just shakes my
god.
head, puts it back. You okay? Fine, I accept this.
You have
I
food.
just-
I found this fair and square.
That's fair.
You're trying to
Alright.
lay claim to what I've rightfully stolen.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
really?
right. It only takes another day, June 7th, to get to the
The burger.
burgomaster's
Okay, I'm coming down.
Back at it
manor.
together, Burger King.
Also, Mimir says that he's gonna stay over here. He's gonna stay a little bit far away from some of the civilizations, just in case.
So Josh, it's been 1, 2, 3. It's been 4 days, right? So I have 6 more days left with the curse.
Yep.
Okay.
6 more days of trowel.
Raoul.
I hope no one's really attached to this trowel.
Yeah.
So the
Aye.
burgomaster sees you guys coming. It's not a big town. His manor, or it's a manor. It's more like
Abode.
it's just the slightly larger house that serves as his office and home. Is right in the middle of the town, which is bisected by the main road, the Dawn Way. And he comes out to greet all of you, and he seems a little concerned that Mimir's gone. And he asks as much as he kind of greets you and gets past some of the small talk. Like, where is your companion?
He decided he wanted to go get lunch.
Where?
I don't know. He didn't actually tell us. I just
He
assumed
can
we
be
were
a
gonna
little
find him
eccentric,
later.
likes going for walks sometimes.
Are you lunch? Are you sure that he's in a hushed voice? He says, "Are you sure he's him?"
Reasonably?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
He's not been
Yes?
replaced.
No,
No.
I've had my eye on him the whole time.
Then why? Where? What? Lunch?
Well, can a dwarf get some
Why the
food?
fuck would he say lunch? Why the fuck would he say lunch and not just like, oh, he went on a walk?
Because that also would have been suspicious.
Not as suspicious as lunch.
You sure about that?
Yes!
Okay. He pulls out a ledger and he's kind of side-eyeing you guys a little bit. And he starts going through all of the things that he had ordered, and he says, "Well, there's one thing missing here. I mean, it's not a big thing. It's a trowel."
I imagine we're all just like
Internal
looking at
player conflict
Samter.
of, do I attempt to lie?
Oh, I'm just looking at Samter with like a raised eyebrow.
What?
Trowel.
Trowel.
Trow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trowel.
It's not your trowel, Samter.
But I'm really attached to it.
Why?
I don't want to let it go for some reason.
You just saw.
I don't want to
Yeah,
let
don't
it
you
go.
think that's a little odd?
No.
That you're just weirdly attached to this trowel you just randomly saw.
Like, you're not even a farmer.
No.
What are
I
you gonna use
know,
the trowel
I-
for?
I hang it up in my room.
Why?
Go digging with it. I don't know. Take it on a picnic.
Why?
Why not?
Because it's just a trowel.
That's not what trowels are for.
But it's my trowel.
No,
It
it's
is
not.
not.
Yes, I am very attached to this trowel.
Just because you're attached to it doesn't mean it's yours.
Over my dead body.
Really?
Oh, that
Yes.
escalated quickly.
Yes.
really
yes,
did,
it
yeah.
did.
Yeah, I really like this trowel. I want this trowel.
You know what? You can keep the trowel, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I hand him. I'll hand him. How much are trowels worth?
Like 2 copper.
2 copper. I'll hand him a silver. Keep it for the trowel.
Then I suppose one of the households will just have to share.
Or you can share that money with the households.
Going.
Yeah, fucking.
Okay, you've gotten your supplies. Let's get out of here before anything else weird happens.
Yeah.
Watch out for your friend, please. To both of
Oh.
them, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll double check later.
Yeah.
You don't poke him with a silver needle. That typically tends to root out the fae.
Silver or just iron?
I would think I would work better, but
Silver.
We
We're
have
all
like
any
a
silver
thing
needles. We
with
could throw
silver.
some silver coins at them. I was just gonna check using magic, but I mean, I guess we could try silver needles as well.
Yeah.
Well, not all. Not. I'm just telling you what we know. We don't have a cleric.
Fair.
Oh,
Let
can we
alo-
get a
let alone a
signature?
priest.
Us
Or, like a-
dwarves have like a thing with silver.
Can we get a seal so that way we know that so that we can let our uppers know that we finished this
Yes.
lesser grudge. Okay.
Yes, he says as he heads back into his house. And
We have finished
you
this
see,
grudge. -1 trowel.
you see through a window he's
and
melting
plus
a
one
candle.
dragon.
He's melting a candle over the ledger, and then he stamps it with a ring of his. And he comes back and he hands you a fully sealed off and finished ledger of the order. Basically a mark of completion of the delivery.
Quest complete.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you. We
Thank
hope
you
you have
for
a
your
good day.
Have a good season. Have a good harvest.
Yes, and just in time too. Thank you.
No problem.
That's
Heading back.
I do not
How many
understand what
days
is
is
with
that?
you and your trowel.
I just really like this trowel.
Yeah, but I don't understand
It
why.
is
Very interesting.
absolutely
Also,
I'm
beautiful.
thinking he's a little bit off.
That is true. The going into the
don't know what you
Feywild did give
mean.
me some odd thoughts.
I'm perfectly fine.
I'll ask you again in a week or two. We'll see how you feel about the
Yeah.
trowel.
How many days was the travel? Was that 2 days?
3 days.
3 days? So another 3 days. Sounds good. Why do you want this trowel?
I
just
don't
really
know.
like it.
Why are you hanging it above the bed? It's next to our marriage certificate.
Why is the marriage certificate above our bed?
Because it's framed.
Alright.
Or at least a copy of it is.
Yeah, I would hope it's a copy.
I don't know. My parents have I sit next to my parents' college degrees. I know that's not quite as big of a deal, but
I've got mine up.
That's their full college degree.
I think I left my diploma at home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
the diploma. Anyways,
Yep.
you come back. Thankfully, Saza's not actually back yet from her adventure in the woods.
Alright, now we need to figure out what to do next.
And as you
So,
guys come back into Kirikazgal, Mimir,
yeah.
Right Wing has some notes.
Mhm.
Some
Too
notes.
stony, too loud, too many short people,
Uh, well, well,
not enough dirt.
um,
Do you,
actually,
do you live by yourself?
Mimir lives by himself, and then, but basically his house is right next to his parents and his other relatives, so he lives on his own, though.
So
Uh,
yes,
yeah.
Brightwing voices some opinions. There's not enough
Uh,
dirt, too many people. It's too
okay.
loud,
Okay.
and it's hot. He says is his big thing.
Okay. Come to my room as I show him to my room. It's essentially Mimir's room, which has basically a bonsai garden on it. In it, it is very calm, and relaxing.
Man likes his Zen garden.
Well, yes, because
Do you have any potting soil?
yes, I do.
He immediately sniffs it out and goes to like tear it open and start spreading it on the ground.
Oh.
Okay. Um,
Hopefully not in a circle. That's bad for your health.
I mean, I
That's
have
precisely what the Fae want.
Yeah. We entered a fairy circle, not a fairy triangle.
yeah. Um, as I look down at the as I look down the pile, I kind of say, "Can we take it over there?" As I point to the little garden, like that's actually made for that stuff.
He just like squints at you like he doesn't understand what the difference is.
Um, Most likely Mimir had this kind of like in his shed, so he's like, so Mimir says, do know if I do step on if that I open it right here, I'm just gonna trample on whatever you can do because all my stuff because most of the stuff that I use to tend the garden is right there. And I point legitimately right behind him.
He just like squints at you and then does an overly exaggerated stepping over motion as if you were stepping over an invisible rope.
Oh, this little sass bucket.
Okay, that's fine.
He then goes bounding off. The only thing that you actually hear him say is mushroom.
You want some mushrooms?
Or he wants to make a fairy circle.
Are you trying to make a circle here in my house?
He's already run out.
Oh.
We
I
live
gotta
we
go
live
check my
underground. You could probably find
I
some
gotta go check
mushrooms.
my alchemical ingredients. Make sure you didn't just take all my mushrooms.
Do
No,
not
he's
let the
not
Fey
gone
Dragon
there.
have any psychedelic mushrooms either.
He's not gone there. That's not where he's going.
Where's he
He went
going?
bounding off down the street.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I go chase after him and say, wait, bud, I have mushrooms at my house.
Make me a perception check. He is becoming very difficult to find.
Just running through the streets yelling about mushrooms.
Uh,
Very slowly, the mushroom, 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 mushroom gets quieter and quieter.
Oh
You
no.
begin to lose him.
if I my step on, I just start chasing after the faintest hearing of mushrooms. I'll
You
just
start
mushroom,
what?
mushroom,
What was that
mushroom.
last part?
I just run after him. Search.
You
Have
have
any
one
other
more check.
dwarves noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, again, there's not like an innate fear
Yeah.
of the Fae. It's just a
It's just
like,
more like
You
what
sure
the
you know
heck
what you're
is that?
doing?
It would be more along the lines of,
what
how would I put this?
the fuck you doing, Amir?
It's like if somebody had, if you found a bearded dragon in your living room, it's like, I'm not afraid of that, but what?
Why
What?
is
Yeah,
it
what?
here?
All right.
So make me another perception check, or else you're gonna lose him. You're able to keep up with him, but he's still a decent distance away from you. Make me another one.
All right. Um. Damn
And you've lost him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hopefully he won't get in trouble.
Hopefully. My mirror just he kind of basically says, "Okay, just in case though, go to my main lady that I pay. I'm gonna basically just give another month's worth just in case. I need to make myself a little scarce for a little while. But that's all
go
internal. That's
you
all
just
internal.
go up to Moira and you're like, well, I might be gone for a while.
Might be depends.
She's just taking it. She's got all
Right.
these other things going on. Like,
Oh, yeah.
sure,
That's right.
you know your responsibilities, keep up
Mhm.
with them, all those other kinds of
Yeah.
things. If you need a grace period, make sure you find a substitute
Oh yeah, definitely.
for
I understand.
tutoring.
Oh yeah. I will.
Alright,
I'll do
what are we
so.
doing?
Are we gonna
We
try
Worrying
and
haven't
take
about
done
a
on?
damn dragon.
callbacks to our job listing yet.
One more time?
What?
We
Have we gotten
have
any
a
callbacks at our job listing?
Oh yeah.
we have a sending stone.
Yeah.
To
We'll
like
do a
explore the
calculation.
spooky mansion.
Also, did we
Or-
get our fancy reward for all of our tools?
Yes, you did receive the grudge gold for the tools.
Wonderful.
Good.
Yeah. How much money is that?
I'm checking.
Oh, how much
1,000.
scratch was that? 1,000.
2 days, 4 days.
1,000. We have so much. We're up to 4,575 grudge gold.
Nice.
He would have at this point just. He's about halfway through his first week of exploration of the Witchwood.
Okay.
Okay.
When does Saza get back?
Sazla gets back in somewhere between 5 to 10 days.
Perfect. So the madness will be over, man. Thank God.
Unless you like it up there.
Ask, why is there a new hole in the wall behind our bed? What did you hang and take down while I was gone?
Don't
No,
worry about
Don't
it.
worry.
It's not my brightest moment.
Why is it always Ethan's gear?
I don't know.
Oh
It all started with Pharrell, and then it went downhill from there.
All right, what
You're
do
not
we
my
need?
real friend.
You
Blast.
just need to play more
Wisdom.
wisdom based classes. Yeah.
I do, and I don't have to roll wisdom saves.
I think it's because when you play a character with wisdom,
With
you just don't
wisdom.
end up in situations that
Yeah.
require saves.
Yeah.
Man, I was gonna take resilient and calm
Alright.
too.
Yes.
Well, how many more weeks do we have until the next month rolls around?
It is June 10th.
Okay. So
Okay, so
you're not based until August.
I'm not sure we
Yeah.
can take on a greater grudge yet.
no, yeah, we probably need, in all honesty, metagame, we need to do a personal quest.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Now,
We have
the
like a
question
week
is,
until they're done exploring.
and I can take that week to tutor.
Me and Santa can take that week to tutor.
Mm-hmm.
I might take that week to track down someone to teach me Revivify.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our lives are gone.
Probably.
We might need it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you can teach me. Right?
Can you
Yeah.
learn it? Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bards can get reviv.
Hell
It's
yeah.
weird. It's weird.
It's-
It doesn't seem like a bard thing, but yeah.
I'm very unfamiliar with what bards can learn, largely because a lot doesn't.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm.
Because we have seen 2 bards for more than 1 session total, and they have both been Ethan.
Well, like, Fasoli was
In a row.
barred for like a third of the campaign.
Didn't feel like it.
No.
No.
And didn't do anything but healing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fasoli was a life cleric with extra steps.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
I
So
guess.
Josh,
Yeah.
when the fuck is
So
my
1 week, 35 gold pieces for the party's living expenses.
Alright.
Yeah.
When does my little boy get back?
It-
When does when does he come back from his
You
journey of mushroom?
see signs of him,
Okay.
but you do not see him. You see, like, one of your bonsais knocked over, and then hastily put back up with a spill of dirt. You
Okay.
see the dirt where he's going to put his mushrooms, you presume.
Okay.
Kind of disturbed and changed. You see some of his paw prints, or I guess his. I'm going to call them handprints. I don't know what else to call those.
Yeah.
Alright.
You find his half-eaten ham that is starting to get a little rancid.
Hmm.
When the ham, I kind of ask, "Hey, bud,
You remember you never see him.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a new ham," and then that night when everything seems calm, I'm just gonna kind of ask a couple times. Essentially, it's like, "Hey, buddy, you here? Just give me yes or no."
Good thing you don't have roommates.
Yeah,
It's crazy. You don't get any responses.
I got a fresh ham.
No response.
No response? Okay.
He's not
Oh.
there.
Eat some raw. I'll just like kind of just be like, okay, I guess that's it. I got a roommate now.
One who's never there and eats all your food.
He's moving in is what he's doing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because he can't exist in the real space too long.
Oh.
So Mir's just gonna have his own portal to the Fae realm.
It's
Only when Brightwing is willing to let you
Yeah.
in.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Brightwing wouldn't mind me bringing in some of the fiery pokey things to basically make an exterior for his house. I feel like that's probably be the one time it's oh, I don't want to be pranked. Amir, uh,
You're a friend with benefits.
Yeah.
All right. So what else are we doing?
Torek is
tutoring.
just gonna continue shadowing in like the Rune Carvers Guild.
With Kala?
Yeah.
You're beginning to get to know all of the members of the very small workshop. There's about 12 of them that work there. Some of them range from. Well, they only have one apprentice, and then the rest of them are full beards.
Mm.
They only have one person that is older than that, and it's just the next step up. And I can't quite remember how old that is. I'm double checking.
Is it
here.
Longbeards?
Yeah, it's a long. There's only one long beard in the workshop.
Mm.
And they are the one that oversees everything.
Gotcha.
So let's see. Yeah.
Because, like, I can see that it would be a little bit odd for Torek, who is technically, like, a full braid, to be kind of apprenticing.
I mean, it'd be like most people would assume that you're just picking up a second profession.
Mm.
Most people are like, all right, you tried something for, a century or so. You just wasn't you. We're trying something else. It's not uncommon, but it's not like.
Mm.
It's kind of like a midlife crisis for most.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No.
Jesus Christ.
It's a.
Come here.
It's a major change.
Yeah.
It's a degree change. You're going from biology to teaching. Anyways, what else is everyone doing?
When does Saza come back within the week?
The
The
middle
minimum
of
of
it?
5 days, or the max? When did she come
Sasha
back?
comes back at the end of the week, and she comes back very tired.
Hey, you. Come here, you sexy thing. Come here. You know, smoochy,
Scepter
smoochy.
is just like all for it, but Saza is just like, oh, I'm tired.
He tries. He tries
Like
to lift her up.
she gives you a kiss, but she's lying in bed when you do it.
I,
So it's
I,
like awkwardly leaning over because she doesn't sit up for it.
Samter is just Princess Carrie. Come on,
Make me
heave!
make me a
Oh God.
strength check.
I'm out of bardic inspiration to this as well.
He's singing the
Oh.
entire time.
Oh, let me roll a d8. Let me roll my d8.
A 10.
With all of her equipment, because she didn't take off her equipment before lying down, you barely managed to budge her an inch off of the bed.
It's just, I tried.
And that's all I can expect from you. You never were one for lifting things.
No, that's what we. That's.
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
I am the
Never left
record keeper around this household.
Other than spirits.
Spirits and record keeping.
Yep.
I'm really good at that. All right, what do you want?
And
Just smooch. This is the parfait. Smooch because I love you, and smooch just because I want to.
Ah, this is sweet. This is sickly sweet.
Yeah.
She's very appreciative, and you're asking her what she wants.
No, yeah, you know, like what do you like? You want
Like
yeah.
for dinner?
Like dinner, ale.
She doesn't want to drink. She basically she wants smoked sausage and
Got it.
whatever random greens we've got around the house for dinner.
You stay right there. I'll go get it.
Thank you, Sammy.
He. He. Just,
The
yes.
image of this, like, big dwarf man going like,
Good
is just funny.
I love her.
I just love the power couple of like big kind of portly dwarven man and absolute brutal warrior princess dwarf.
It's also kind of like the dynamic of yes, this bitch looks like she kills you, can kill you. This guy doesn't look like he can kill you, but can still kill you.
The power couple that nobody really thinks is all that powerful.
Yeah. Until they
Until
beat
you
your
get into
ass.
combat. Until you get into combat, it's just oh shit. Never mind.
So you spend the night over the dinner table talking about what you all did. How much do you share about your adventure with your trowel?
I keep no secrets. That is my yeah, flaw. Secrecy is for cowards. Open communication. I'm an open book.
Nice.
She laughs a lot at the whole trowel thing.
He's like,
But you don't like it's like, but you don't even garden.
no, I don't. The Fae is a weird place.
You're not even related to a shepherd.
No, not even close. My entire lineage is like, yes, I must write songs about things. Yes, I must record history. Yes, I must be a rune carver.
Wait, so it looks like a frog?
Yeah. He leans in. He leans in. Is like, Ymir still has it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, you
In
catch
the
it.
Carrick?
Yep. Not our problem because that's his.
Which clan is he in?
Mine?
Dark Iron.
Oh, Dark Iron. My bad, Dark Iron. I thought it was Hell's.
No, it's Dark Iron.
Oh, Dark Iron.
The mages.
That's kind of fitting.
Yeah,
The most orthodox familiar ever.
yeah, it works.
It'll
I
be a
guess.
problem for his butt, but whatever.
Hey, you know what? He lives alone. It's fine.
That's a waste of space.
Yeah. He should find somebody. I should suggest that to him. He should find somebody.
You should really find somebody. It's
He
such a
really should.
lovely thing to be sharing a house
It
with
is
somebody. It's like half the
the
chores.
It is the best thing to ever exist.
Fucking, I'm just, I'm just trying to make a friend. Everyone's like, damn, Amir's fucking lonely. Fuck him.
Well, you're Longbeard, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You should have a family by now, technically, in Dwami culture.
Amir's
It's
just
kinda like-
alone.
Kind of like, you should find out. I will suggest that next time over beer or something.
With
You know?
gentleness.
With what?
Gentleness.
Of course. Who do you think I am? You know
Just-
me.
Yeah, I know.
Unless it's something.
Force of habit after talking to Gimva.
Yeah. How's your hand holding up? How are you doing?
Plateaued. Not getting anywhere really, especially new.
Yeah. But are you doing okay? You know, mentally and
Oh yeah, I'm
process?
fine. Yeah, nothing
Okay.
really going
Just
all
wanna
that
make sure.
weird. Got to
You
kill
let me know
some
if anything
hot
weird happened,
peppers
right?
this week. That was good fun. And all
Alright.
that.
But you let me know if anything weird happened, right?
Weird.
God, I don't know. Injured,
Sammy,
maybe.
this whole past year has been weird.
Valid.
Yeah. I'm just doing the yearly or like bi-decadely, the check-in, just making sure everything, make sure you got, I love you.
Wait.
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm having, midlife crises about my position within my adventuring party and,
Oh no.
whether or not it's time to move on to the next step of life or drop all this together. Yeah, all that stuff.
That's fun. I think I think it's about time that I follow my clan's tradition and get a facial tattoo. I haven't decided
She
on.
raises her eyebrows at that one.
It's
No,
you
she
know,
knows. She knows.
yeah. You know how I've always talked about becoming a deep keeper, right? Especially after my travels. He's totally told her about,
Absolutely.
in the worm smoke and all that stuff. Especially in the travels of the worm smoke, I definitely found something. I think I feel like it's time to, at least for me, to move on from being a healer and a rune carver to at least try and become a deep keeper.
Who are you going to get to witness you?
I don't know that yet. This is still. I'm still taking baby steps as you go along. As you said, this year's
You
been
haven't
crazy.
broken ground yet.
No, I haven't.
All right. Well, I'll
I
be
haven't
here
done
to
it yet.
support you. Whatever tasks they choose for you.
Mm-hmm.
For this
Josh,
section.
for the trials, do they just choose one and you have to do it, or do you have to do all four?
It is a discussion of which one you want to generally tackle first. Order
Mhm.
doesn't often matter as long as you have someone there to witness.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't broken.
Someone
Yeah, I
that
haven't.
has either been an acolyte or is a fully dedicated deep keeper.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't broken ground yet, but I think I want to first step get the facial tattoo that everyone in my clan gets.
Oh, that's going to be so different.
Yeah, it is.
Look, not
What?
around your nose, okay?
No,
'Cause I
no,
like your
not,
nose. I like the
yeah.
shape of it.
Oh, thank you. Aw. Aw. I was thinking about it still works, right? But maybe like half my face or something. Maybe like across the forehead.
Like, as long as there's a place for me to kiss during the time that it's healing, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Maybe like chin. That'd be kind of cool.
No one's gonna see it.
Nah, you're right.
What's the point of
Yeah.
having a facial tattoo if no one sees it?
I know. You're right. I'm still thinking on it, but this is something I want to do within the next 2 months, or maybe not next month, but definitely soon. And I want you to be there for it. Is it treated like is that whole entire thing treated like a ceremony, Josh, or is it just you get a facial tattoo?
It's more of like a personal public statement.
Okay,
So it's not ceremonial, but it's a big deal when somebody has done it.
okay. So it'd
It,
be
it
like you go ahead.
it's kind of it's kind of like a dedication. Like if you were to
Hmm.
dedicate a child as like a religious individual,
Okay.
where you're saying it's like a public statement saying I'm going to do something and it's going to involve this. But
Hmm.
people will make a big deal of it, some people might not.
Hmm. Um. Okay. Cool. So it'd be like something to like invite to like a after event or something,
It would not have an
or
after event. It would be if you want to invite somebody to the actual tattooing, which could take a while.
yeah.
It would be like, "Oh, that's nice. I'll make it. I'll take a day off and I'll be there for you," kind of thing.
Hmm. Yeah. It's like I kind of like hopefully if you find time off, like you to be there. My parents and a couple of my siblings as well. Just
Sure, sure. Let's put a date to it though. And
okay.
she pulls out her lead tablet.
Um.
So it's June 10th right now.
June 10th right now. Party. What's the next thing we're gonna tackle? I guess
uh,
is I
Mm,
guess
I don't
is
think we
now the
know
next.
yet.
I,
Assuming the exploration goes well, I think the next thing up was raiding Spooky House.
Yeah,
yeah.
and then we should probably
So
do a
would
personal quest.
would
Yeah.
it be? Excuse me, like a month, like maybe August. I don't know. It will be fine to plan a month from now. I can do it during not maybe not during the. Could I do it during the week of tutoring, Josh?
You could. She would laugh at you because you're gonna have bandages all over your face.
You know what? Anything to make Geneva laugh
Oh,
as
Hey,
well.
good point.
Hey, what are you laughing at me for? You have bandages on your face. What'd you do? Excuse you. I got a very prestigious tattoo. Thank you.
He looks like a mummy that hasn't taken care of himself.
It's
Yeah.
Oh no,
So
someone drew on my face, but it hurts.
so we're gonna wait another week. Is that right? From them
Okay.
to
So by the time you guys are free to go at the end of the tutoring week, it's going to be June 17th.
okay. So, and then it'd be June 24th when we get that information back.
It would be a couple of days after this, so it'd be June 19th for
I guess.
for well, that's when I
That's
roll for his first search.
mm,
yeah.
Okay.
Remember how it goes?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll for sure. So should I just plan it 2 months? Let's just say November. I don't know, something. Do you think that sounds good? Like November, I guess 21st or something.
Sure, but isn't that more than 2 months?
don't know.
yeah, isn't that more than 2 months?
We're in June. It'll be August. Yeah.
Damn it, Josh,
Um.
this is too much like real life.
So
You mean
let's
August?
shoot. Yeah, let's shoot for like August 15th.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Cool.
And then do I need to go?
She makes a note of that. Make sure you make a note of that.
Yeah. Do I need to make an appointment for the tattoo?
It's normally done by either your father or your
Okay.
clan leader, so whoever you want to ask.
Probably my father.
All right. Going over to him, he's really excited that you've decided to take this step, and there's a little bit of like a twinge of "took you long enough" in his voice,
It's just
but in a
I
really
know,
teasing way.
I know, but I definitely would have told my parents about Deep Keeper and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, I want to move on. I think I'm at that. I think I'm in a good. Well, it sucks for the doors, but in a good transition phase. To move on from.
Now is the time.
Yeah.
Yes, now is the time.
All right. So, are you going to go to the Deep Keepers and ask for the tasks during this week, or are you going to wait until after you get your tattoo?
I'm gonna wait until after I get the tattoo, because
Got
I
it.
wanna, because I wanna dedicate, like, be like I am now dedicated. I have proof of it to myself, and then go and do it. Type of
Golly.
deal.
Yeah.
Nice.
So after this week, and then an additional 2 days past that, you guys get a ping
Okay.
of, "Hey, I found it!
Ooh, nice.
I rolled a 19.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
Plus 5, 24.
nice.
There's a lot of pigs around it.
What?
Eggs?
Like
The
swine?
message that he sends is that it is off of which stream, small hill. He gives like a precise league answers in terms of like how far it
Is it
is
fucking
from
right
the
here?
direction. No,
Oh,
because
dude.
you all blighted that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Not
still
even
blighted?
a vampire noble would
Like, is that
go
still
there.
blighted?
Yeah.
Hmm. God damn it, Tapio,
Damn.
fix it.
Yeah, it's fucking
How?
not happy. I want to fix it.
How?
Flood.
The thing to fix it is
How? It's
gone.
a plateau.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You guys went to the plateau and said, "Yes, we're going to blight this area."
I don't think we knew it was a plateau.
You did.
We
Did
did.
we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
I made it very clear to you guys it was going to be difficult to clear this blight if you chose this place.
I don't
But y'all
remember
said,
that.
"Nah, we want it to be cursed."
I don't remember that, honestly.
No.
It was
We did
because
that as spite.
it was that guy's house. You were like really bitter at the time.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I
We fucking
mean,
did it out of spite. Straight up just out of spite. No fucks to give about it. It was straight up just
that
fuck
we
you
didn't
guy.
really have a better place to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do we
We
want to
do.
invite Sazo along
Sure.
for
Did you-
this?
You down? Are you
I'm
down?
I'm asking us. Do we want to invite Sazo along for the first thing, or do we want to wait till later?
I mean, if you want to take your wife along, I'd be happy to have her.
Yeah, I'd be
I
happy
mean-
Okay,
to.
which Josh, did I get my reviv?
Who are you going to approach about it?
Who would be? I would probably know, but player me doesn't know.
Honestly, the high priest of each greater deity. So the high priestess of Baranar and the high priestess of Morden.
Well, I'm a cleric of Morden, so I'd go ask her.
Let's see. Who is that? I wrote it down. Yeah, Tharden. He's of the
Really?
Vortex. What clan? What clan are you, Cathra?
Great question. Scoring.
All right. So you find Tharden is basically spends all of his time either in the temple caverns or singing to embolden the smiths in the craftsman's district. The one time that you're able to really catch him when he's available for talking is when he's just wrapped up one of his shifts at the Great Forge. And there's a big project going on. So he's just wrapped up. He's pretty tired by the look of it. And he's walking back to the temple caverns. How do you approach him?
Just respectfully go up and ask if I could potentially ask of him a favor.
A favor.
Yes, my group is.
After leaving the clergy.
Damn.
Hmm.
I still serve Lord Morden, even if I do so in a different capacity now.
He kind of rolls his eyes at that. But he doesn't say anything further, inviting you to just voice it.
Well, my adventuring party is starting to take up greater and greater risks in service of clearing the grudge book, and I was hoping you could teach me the way to prevent death or bring them back.
He thinks about that, stroking his very long beard at this point. He's generally, in your experience, he's been a pretty bitter old man
Hmm.
in his time as the High Deep Keeper. He says, I'll think about it.
Thank you.
I will address the book and see how much use you've been.
Very
Damn.
well. I just bow respectfully.
He nods at that and then walks off.
Damn, indeed.
It's. He's a very grumpy old man.
Add a little bit of spice.
I mean, to be fair, he had to live through
Yeah.
the shit we just went
Had to
through,
live through a
and
war.
probably the fucking last
Exactly.
one as well.
At this
Based on
point, Tharden has lived through, at minimum, 2 Great Goblin Wars.
yeah,
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
you don't come out of that pretty happy. You might get a little bitter.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Also, I kind of tell everyone, oh yeah, the ranger found the house.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Any information beyond just finding it?
Did they say there was a lot of stuff outside of it?
A lot of boars surrounding it.
He said a lot of boars surrounding it.
Boars. Interesting.
Yeah.
Where,
Interesting.
Could bring back
supposedly
some
there's a
bacon.
vampire that lives there, yeah?
No, the vampire's dead.
Well, the
Oh,
vampire's
the vampire's
dead.
dead, but he's supposedly haunting the place? Was that it?
I believe so,
somehow.
yes.
Hmm. I don't think ghost vampires are a thing.
I
Gross,
hope
I could
not.
be
Wait.
wrong.
It's the Witchwood. Who knows what's haunting that place?
Honestly.
Well, we know
But there's
one
gold
thing
and we want
isn't
it.
now.
And Cathra, so after a few days, you asked this kind of near the beginning of the week off
Yeah.
for you. He doesn't even really give you a reply in person. He leaves a lead tablet that says, I break tradition only because it is a time of troubles. Assist a prospect deep keeper in one of their tasks, and I will allow it.
Mm.
Oh,
Hey,
Ethan.
in a couple of months, I'll be asking.
And I guess I could just put this in. I'll make a handout for this that I sent to Ethan.
Hmm.
Give me one brief moment. Why is it black? Had like a full black background.
Wow.
Why did it do that?
It's
Guys, I'm so excited. I finally have a day off tomorrow.
a.
Nice.
damn.
Now, here's the thing. It's only a day off.
Oh.
Oh, it's great.
I get 2 days off at the end of this week. Let's go. Fuck my life.
So, like, a deep keeper would have to do all of these?
Yes.
Every single one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And I will say one of them is my
Matter
personal.
off again.
One of them is my personal quest.
Hmm.
So. But we're not level 7, so we're not there yet. I'm waiting till level 7.
Alright.
Oh, it'd be perfect too because I dedicated myself to Moradin. I'm part warlock now. Oh,
Oh, you're part warlock
Oh.
now?
well, I'm going to be
All come together.
because charisma to hit is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I don't really think it's as valuable as we as a group have generally given it, because I mean, you want a good dex anyways for
Yeah.
AC.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like on average, because you're splitting your abilities, really only like a +1.
Also for Bard, it also increases my capacity for Bardic inspirations.
Yeah.
Right? There's a lot to come from getting charisma for Bard.
So
True.
is there?
See, I don't know if I want to multi-class yet.
So what the fuck we doing? Are we
Think
gonna go check
going
out
dead
this place?
vampire hunting?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Do you want to ask your wife?
Well, yeah, would it be at the end of this week? I'd be like, well, I guess during the week I would have asked Saza what the next quest that her and her group are gonna take.
Or they're still talking about it. Why?
Because we wanted to see if you wanted to go with us for not a grudge, but a quest over to the Witchwood to investigate
Yeah.
rumors and possibly kill some undead.
Now that sounds fun, and I would love to go with you, Sammy. But I
We
need to
need
get
enough.
ahead of you on the grudge quest.
Boy, it'll be like our
But
first
you're trying to slow me down. That's what you're doing.
No, I want an adventure with you. I need somebody else in the front line. And now
Oh, is that what I am to you?
and
I'm a
a
meat shield.
power. We're both meat shields. What do you mean? You know how much work I put into this group? How much I've suffered?
I just imagine a mirror.
Kind of grabs me by the
imagine-
cheeks, and she says, "To be honest, sweetie, I don't remember."
Exactly, because we don't adventure together.
No, maybe there's something to be said about that. Maybe that would like generate too much stress between us.
I'm already stressed enough about you as is.
What? I get much less hurt than you do on our adventures.
Yes, and I want to see you being a badass in person.
Roll me a persuasion.
Add bardic inspiration to this.
No.
Damn it.
It's just straight. I mean, you're the best at it, but
26.
plus 10. I might need a bardic inspiration.
But it's just for money. Why do you need me?
You.
Wouldn't it be more like effective for us to split our efforts if we're just looking for money? I mean, that's just working.
Well, this quest isn't for money.
I could probably make more just by clearing the, the lump of body on the fortress
Why
right
you've
now.
already done that. I don't want that to affect. Have you seen what it's done to people?
We get protective equipment.
Well, it doesn't hurt.
They give us gloves, and the deep keepers are there to help us.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm just saying. What's the goal here? Just to spend time together, or?
The overall goal. Okay, is this somebody's personal question?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It's just something cool that I want that.
Yeah,
I
we
think
needed
just
money.
want
We
Yeah.
want money that is not grudge gold, and apparently
Yeah.
this place has it.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
money.
It's not that far away.
No. Yeah.
It's it's a place that doesn't have grudge gold for money. I don't know. It'd be nice to go out with you every once in a while. And it
Okay,
seems
not fair. Not fair.
and it kind of seems like the
Playing the
only time
guilt
we
card.
can is, well, going out and adventuring.
She makes that like football player like offsides motion, like not fair, not fair.
I'm just saying.
Playing the
Fine.
husband
Yes,
card.
okay.
Yes.
You're controlling her
Disney.
during combat.
Okay.
Alright.
This entire conversation was Josh just being like, "Don't make me rebalance my encounter."
A little bit.
Cantor is just hugging her, trying to pick her up and like spin her around. Just yes, I love you. I love you so much. We have a picnic.
With a 14-year-old child somehow.
Alright. In my house, Josh, when I see most of clutter happening around, Mimir kind of just talks as if the boy was there, and just kind of continues and saying that I'm gonna go to Witchwood. There is a ham in that. There's another two hams
There's a ham in the
that
fridge.
yeah, there's a ham in the fridge. If you want to go, just tell me. But we're gonna go. We're gonna go fucking fight a haunt. We're gonna go look at a haunted mansion in the Witchwood. Kind of just write it down and also just really saying it out loud.
Oh my god,
Oh,
she
write it
actually has
down.
magic
Bold of you to
equipment.
assume he knows how to read. You don't get any response.
Okay, I just leave the cabinet of the ham open when we're about to leave.
Good to know. Anyone else buying anything? Taking
No.
anything?
No.
Healing potions, guys.
Oh, healing
Yep.
potions might be a good idea.
Not a bad idea.
Josh, what are gloves of tossing?
What?
They add a D4 to any thrown weapon.
Hmm.
Oh. Man, she has a
Oliver-
+1 cool weapon too, and +1 armor.
Yeah, her and our group did pretty well for themselves.
Yeah.
What were they tackling?
They tackled a hobgoblin warband
Ooh,
that was holding out in the Witchwood.
spicy.
All right.
She has polearm master too. God damn.
Oh god.
I built an ancestral. I took the first the first 6 levels of Ariok and just put it in there.
God.
He's
Damn. Oh no, he's back.
Is she-
This
is she
is
one of
awful.
those-
I didn't want her coming.
Oh god.
Such a pity Zane isn't here to say this.
I love you,
Yeah.
Josh. Thank you so
My
much.
plan was that if Zane ever wanted to play with us, he would be her in combat, so he could
Mm.
give it back to me.
God, she has 2 18s too.
Wow.
Damn.
Well,
Oh.
dwarves get a +2.
Yeah.
Get 2 +2s.
Let's go. The fucking what was the one I chose?
Let's see. 2 days to get to Neemon Gap.
All right.
2 days to get to Brindle. And then
Oh, yeah, Josh. Location aside, where? Okay, that was right there.
You said totem, right? Or ancestor?
Ancestral Guardian. All of her abilities are in there.
I'm just waiting for myself.
Let's see. Getting into the Witchwood, you guys find the young dwarf who is going to act as your guide. Let me pull up his name because I have too many names in this game.
It's your own fault.
Nonsense. That's a funny name. His name is Thig.
Fig?
Thig.
Fig.
Thig Wildhammer.
Well, thank you, Thig.
You did
Let's,
great work.
Show us to show us curse the bode.
The
Crackles.
young beardling
Uh,
just is very excited, and he shows you the path that he and his small party of 3 took. He says the other ones are keeping an eye on the building.
Good.
He gives you a more kind of thorough breakdown of what he saw. Let me pull up the map for this so I don't tell you something wrong.
Am I good? These are any crackles.
Yeah, you're good.
No, we're good.
You're
Cool.
good.
He says at night the biggest room glows
Mm.
through the windows and boarded up windows.
Spooky.
Occasionally they have spotted zombies
Mm.
Okay.
inside. And
Alright.
Sturges have made their home in the attic.
Ew, Sturges.
As well as there's a big pumpkin patch around the house that a lot of boars are addicted to.
Alright.
That's interesting. Oh,
Spooky indeed.
well, thank you, my good sir. Oh,
Oh, that's some badass art. Just
Wow.
the dichotomy between her and my character.
yes.
So funny.
See.
Oh, that is sick.
Where?
She's in characters.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's badass art. And then there's me.
So he tells you that there are only two real entrances. There's a small front door that's been broken down. Then there's a kind of like wagon door where you would like pull a wagon up to.
Mm.
And it's
Alright.
got bigger steps up to it. And we haven't gone inside because the pigs get angry.
The pigs.
That's right.
Okay.
Well,
Pigs
they're
get angry.
boars.
Oh
They're
yeah, true. They're very territorial things.
Yeah. I mean, they
not just
They probably don't-
territorial, they're malicious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Boars are malicious.
Boars are
Boars are
nasty.
malicious.
Oh, we'll probably cut one or two down to get to the door. So,
Should
Yep.
be easy
Go.
enough.
got some nice boar to. That's a nice boar to eat, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially if they're eating all them pumpkins.
Unless they're feeling bored.
Samter, please go put your head in the
Alright.
mud.
That was bad even by my standards.
Alright. Do you guys want to
Taking
tackle
it-
this straightforward, or do you guys want to go to the side? Oh, wait, sorry, Josh. Go ahead.
It's taking you guys 6 days to get here, so it's June 25th.
Mm.
Okay.
It's August 15th.
So, what do you guys? What do you guys think? Should I go? Should we go straight in, or do you guys want to go try to do the side?
I'm kind of interested in the broken down front door.
I think
Okay.
we should scout more.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Darkness.
Where are we? Oh, we're in upper left.
Oh, big bad.
I just 76 health. Jesus.
Well, I
He's a
noticed that
barbarian.
nobody in this party has higher than a D8. For a hit
Yeah.
dice. It's a whole D8. It's a D8. It's 2 dice sizes larger
Yep.
than you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could
Our
set up a
plugin-
pass without trace.
That would be pretty
Salza
good.
also has disadvantage on stealth.
Mm.
Okay.
She fits in with the rest of us.
Yeah, didn't know the rest of us.
Alright, if we're
has a
scouting,
+4
I think I'm
defense,
gonna set up
okay.
a pass without trace.
Alright.
Con save. Bap. Oof. $11. I don't think that passes. DC's
That passes.
14.
Oh, the DC's 14.
Yeah, it's 2 times the spell level. Isn't it?
That's right.
Great
Maximum
sadness.
rolls.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just 1 exhaustion.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Not like it used to be.
No.
Alright, do you want to scout, Torek, or do you want all of us clanky people to come with you?
Yeah.
I think I'll scout. You guys stay behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll chill out in the bushes.
So the house itself used to be a very well. Hold on, don't just go
Yeah.
stepping out, because you're automatically spotted if you step
Right.
there.
Eh.
All right. So the house itself is used to be very grandiose, but it's rotted very much out of its beautiful glory that it once had. It used to have stained glass windows, and it used to have very brilliantly carved front doors and hand railings around this side entrance. So this is the wagon entrance that you're
Mm.
seeing right here. It had a small tower that reached about 4 stories up,
Is that
but
this?
the top 2 stories, yes, have fallen down inside of itself, leaving only the two remaining. The
Alright.
building itself is a 2-story manor, and most of its windows have been boarded up. There are quite a few things written on the boards and on the remaining unbroken windows that say evil dwells here.
Hmm. Spooky. Alright. I'm going around this way. There's the front entrance.
I mean, yeah,
If I go any farther, they're just gonna see me.
yeah. In a way, we did find her. Yeah, just a week early.
Right? So, to be honest here, I can't really scout that much because of the boars.
Yeah.
The tree
Okay.
cover only extends so far.
Alright, I guess we'll go murder some boars.
We're gonna murder
Yeah.
some boars.
You see anything other than boars?
Yeah.
I saw the front entrance, but like I didn't
Alright.
get a good look at anything inside.
It'll be
Didn't
fine.
see
It'll be fine.
figures.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Uh,
It's not like there's
Yeah.
eldritch blood in there or something.
Those spores don't look healthy.
What?
They look very healthy. They're all very
Yeah,
fat.
It's
they're
a
gorging
boar.
on pumpkins.
They're as fat as Hamster.
just um, just the art is just so off-putting to me for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just more, dude.
Okay, that it doesn't look so much.
It's
I'm gonna stack Saza and Stamp there.
Go for it.
Oh god, I almost said Hamster.
Alright, do we want to just like assassinate this boar?
Yeah,
Might as
same.
well.
I just want to boom.
There's also one a bit more to the south, so we can assassinate the both of them.
Yeah,
I like how we're like we say we're gonna assassinate a boar. Fucking God.
Everybody
You know what
roll
I
me.
mean.
Everybody roll me a stealth check just to see if you assassinate.
Almost certainly not. But we do have pass.
Oof, I rolled low.
Yeah,
29. I must do. I must.
Ooh.
Where's I guess just dexterity. Oh my god, we both got 29s.
Wow.
We are the stealthiest horn
Our
village to ever
couple that
exist.
is higher than their passive. Everybody roll me your first. Let's just go with single attack.
Alright.
All right. Dude, what?
Oh my god.
God damn it.
That's very Torque.
Yeah.
I guess
That's
it's
very
probably,
Samter.
I have
Yeah.
terrible luck with monks.
and then Sazalin, Shield of Reckless. Attack. 1. Just first attack or
Just the first attack because it's dead. Both of them. You get a whole whopping 11 health.
We've successfully assassinated the boars.
All right. I
You
mean,
don't even die with a squeal. It's just floop.
Alright, now
So
I
then
think we
we're-
can go to this back entrance here.
it's the most humane way of killing them.
Oh,
No.
there's a boar down there.
That or not. That or not. That of blood's all weird. So it's good.
test the handle to see if it's locked.
Good.
Well, the thing is that the handle is so rusty and destroyed that it's
Mm.
hard to tell whether it's locked or broken.
Yeah, it's just looks over at
So we're gonna
Sutherland.
have to break this door.
I think that's a job for you, man. Just back up.
Wait, is everyone in your party weaklings? She says, asking Samter.
We're not strong,
Yes.
no.
Yes, they are very. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Number
I
of us
mean,
are spellcasters primarily.
yeah,
I'm more fast. I'm fast, not strong.
And you shoot
yeah.
from range.
Yes.
I
Do you
could
see?
go in. It's
Do you
just,
see? Do you
it's
see what I
just,
mean when I say I'm the front line?
He is the front line.
But you're so squishy, she says, poking your belly.
you
Hey,
learn how to.
I am fluffy like a marshmallow, and you love it.
Ew.
There's
Yes,
something, bud. There's
but
something.
yeah, okay.
It's-
He goes to break down the door. Make me a
Strength check.
strength check with Saza.
Uh, reckless attack.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to make it weird and be like, say like my mayor's like favorite food is like blood sausage.
Her first kick wrenches the doors a little bit. And you see, basically, the doors have bent inwards a little bit. They're in the center near near the handle where she kicked. The door
Damn.
splintering slightly. And the second kick is what really sends it open.
Yeah.
Stepter's looking just with like googly eyes. Just,
Damn, you are strong. Oh, zombies.
Everybody roll for initiative in a minute.
Fighting zombies
Subtlety
always
has
just
gone
feels
out
like
the
vaguely
window.
nostalgic.
What?
Fighting zombies always just feels like vaguely nostalgic.
Yeah.
It really
Mhm.
does. It's the beginning of Strahd. It's the beginning of Northrend. It's just lovely. Now let me go grab Mimir. Did any of them
Oh.
roll above a 5?
Saza rolled
One
a
roll
nat
of
1.
6.
God.
Oh, Rip Sasa.
Rip Saza.
Oh,
Oh.
so you've never used the character sheet, have you, Ethan?
I rolled dexterity.
I know. So they have an
Oh,
initiative button that's to the right of their armor class.
Oh,
Ye-
okay.
Yeah.
it took me forever to stop missing that completely.
We'll take 14. Sure, yeah, that's a lot better.
All right, Mimir, you will go first.
Kind of looks in there. Realize I don't want the whole mansion to burn. So I am going to. So where's it at? Oh, I'm
It
going to
sounded
tote
like
that.
someone just popped a cork.
I think that
So-
was my yarn.
Yeah.
Sometimes it
I'm gonna-
squeaks while I'm crocheting.
I am going to what was it? Go right here, and I'm going to hold a booming blade for the first one that gets close to me.
Samter.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'll go right here, and I'll also hold a booming blade for the first one that comes near me.
Let's go.
Zaza.
So halberd. Halberd has reach.
Yes.
We are the front line. Go right here. Prepare an action to bonk the first thing within reach.
Got it. Torque.
I ain't preparing an action, I'm just firing my laser. Number 3. Bam. Oh my god. Try again. There we go.
Oh,
Number
that kills it.
3, that'll hit.
And then bonus action, one more.
That will also hit. Con save.
Radiant damage.
Con save.
I forget. Are zombies the ones that, like, if they take radiant damage, they...
These are not normal zombies.
Mmm.
These are vampire zombies.
Oh, no.
Of course.
It has passed the save.
Bugger.
Oh
So
no.
don't get bitten.
I would
Understood.
strongly recommend against getting
Yeah.
bit.
We're just gonna Hadoken it with a flurry of blows.
Con save. Dead.
Wonderful. That'll be my turn.
Catra.
Uh,
One
we'll
of the
just
weirdest
sacred.
characters.
We'll just sacred flame number 5.
Dex save.
Zombies.
8. No, not minus 85.
Sure, that'll work.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Zambi.
Zombie.
Meh.
Bonk. Bonk. Booming blade.
Gonna be a couple of bonks here.
Oh.
That's a big bonk.
Oh.
Get bonked.
And then I didn't say reckless attack, so I'm not gonna do reckless attack. And oh wait, it wouldn't reach me because reach out here, whatever. No, I wouldn't use that reaction. Oh, bonk.
That'll hit. It do be living though.
Hmm.
Don't even be making con save yet. And then it goes to bite Saza. A 9 does not hit.
Heh.
Does a 20 hit Hector?
Oof.
20 does. No, that's my AC.
It's nails, which are like extended claws that are formed from the bones almost.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Scratch against your armor.
That's mildly concerning.
Dash.
Bonk.
Smack. See it smack.
Go for it. That'll hit. That'll do, pig. Mimir, it's your turn.
All right. Fucking. Let's.
Yeah.
Rare.
Anyone remember that? See those videos before?
See which videos?
It's a, I don't know. It's a dude who just talks in caveman.
I have not.
I'm just gonna smack
Why?
the side guy right in front of me with with my sword.
All right. That'll hit. That's a con save. Oof, that one has lived.
Hmm.
And that is my turn.
Scepter.
I'm gonna hit number 1. I have one friend. No, I don't have a friend. I have a wife.
It's wife bonus is still only +1.
In my heart, she's always gonna be a +10.
That will hit.
Ignore the thunder because I'm doing multi-attack.
Well, that means it has passed its con save.
Sad.
No, second attack.
Oof.
That will only just barely miss as it stumbles away from your attack.
Unfortunate. Then we go to Saza.
Saza.
Reckless against number 1.
That will hit. Con save. And it has died.
Wonderful.
And then reckless against number 4.
That will
Ooh.
also hit. Saza is on a spree.
It's...
Thank you, Sansa.
You are terrifying in the best way possible.
Like with blood and, smears all over her face, she gives you a really bright smile.
Sam Terry has the biggest grin on his face. He's like, "That's my wife."
That's my wife. Love
That's my
it.
baby. That'd be bonus action. I have a bonus action. Number 5. I forgot.
Yeah.
I can reckless
Goodness.
with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reckless is all attacks on her turn.
All right.
No, that's the wrong one. It's under bonus actions. Scroll down.
Okay, it's a new bonus action. God, both of them have S's and both of them have horn belly in the name.
You did this.
I did this.
You did this.
I did this.
All right, Torik.
Okay. We're gonna laser number 2. Zerp.
Number
Oh my
2, that'll hit, taking it down to 7.
Okay. We're gonna laser number 5.
That will only just barely hit.
Mm,
Can it pass the save? No.
wonderful.
Dead.
And then we Hadouken number 2.
That will hit. Con save. It has passed.
Bugger.
You have basically blown a hole through its chest and it's still alive.
We flurry of blows. I want this thing dead.
You've blown its entire right arm off, but it's still alive.
What the fuck is with this zombie? That's my turn.
Angry! Cathra.
Sacred Flame Creepy Zombie. Go away, please.
No.
It has failed to save. Con save. It is entirely burnt with 3rd-degree burns all over its body. What remained of its skin has 3rd-degree burns, and it's still alive.
It's still alive?
Oh my god.
I have rolled a 19, a 22, and a 23.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is like
Run,
this is like
Mimir.
my luck.
This is the little zombie that could part 2.
Yeah. The fuck.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's gonna try and move up and bite Mimir. Mimir does an 18 hit.
No.
A critical 23 gives you a little. Yeah.
Shield no.
You take 3 slashing damage.
Reaction. I'm gonna Sutherland. She's not raging, so
No, that's anytime.
Spirit Shield. So reduce it by 2d6.
You can roll it. Click it.
So no damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Mimir.
Got it.
All right.
Killed a lot of the zombie that could.
Fuck you.
That'll hit. It's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Much to my sadness.
That zombie was
Alright.
rather hardy.
Only have a certain numbers of smites I can do per day. I don't want to waste on zombies.
All right. Quick break.
Alright.
All right.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck! It's pretty.
So, as you guys come into this welcoming area, the very beautiful hardwood floors have seen better days, rotted away by moisture. Although none of it gathers at the moment, you can tell that the elements have not been kind to this room specifically, especially the far end of the room, which had held these disgustingly gaunt and thin creatures with no hair, partially rotted flesh, and still prominent pointed teeth. Obviously, vampire spawn at some point had been risen by something as zombies.
Delightful. Vampire zombies.
Once we're done here, we should like burn this place to the ground.
I
There's
agree.
a large door that leads into what was once a garden that has been overtaken by a disgustingly twisted and pointy tree, at the base of which has grown through the rib cage of a skeleton with black bones and very long pointed teeth that overlap with the lower jaw.
Ugh.
I think we found our vampire lord.
Yeah. God,
The tree
zombie
itself
vampires are
has-
just one step away from ghost vampires.
The tree itself has some beautiful white apples growing from it.
No thanks.
Danger. I don't trust white apples. That doesn't seem natural.
Yeah. Shall we go upstairs
Eh,
or explore the other room?
I think we should probably explore down here just to make sure that nothing comes upstairs after us.
What is the room that I am in, Josh?
This is the second half of the greeting area. This room's floor has been rotted away in some very specific patterns, where the footfalls of these zombies was very evident. You even still see small pieces of their flesh hanging from the splinters of the broken down floor.
Oh, so they haven't moved until we got there. Got it.
Ew. Alright.
Door?
The door to the north should lead to the front entrance.
Opening door?
Nothing out the window.
Opening door.
Hey, we might see Evan.
Hey!
This leads into the garden.
I suppose
Oh,
we
that
should
sounds like
check
a
out the
present.
garden.
One step for the S's.
It's...
The big step for the hornbellies.
Nothing happens.
Huh.
Those apples do really look delicious, though.
No, they don't.
Mm-mm.
I feel like they might be poisonous or otherwise hazardous to our health.
Door.
This room was a dining hall, but the table is totally gone. Been removed at some point by somebody, or broken apart for firewood by locals. The ceiling of the southwestern part of this room has been fallen in, leaving small bits of fluff and splinters on the ground.
Shall we go
The
upstairs?
words that just ran through my brain were, oh good, asbestos.
Yeah.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Saz's is better than mine.
It's...
Shows undercommon interesting.
Huh. So, Josh, what you doing?
Eyes, I'm sure.
Planning. Um,
How dare.
where's Michael?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
He
Say he was
exists.
going somewhere?
No?
Well, everyone's gonna be surprised for this combat,
Oh,
so
good.
swooping through the hole in the roof are three humanoid-shaped creatures with huge bat-like wings attached to their backs.
Sturges.
Each of them wears almost formal suits that have been moth-eaten and absolutely destroyed. And their faces are not but giant proboscises. Dang it,
Are
Torque.
Are those Sturges? Like, they're frickin' wicked Sturges. Huh.
Does Scarlet have a fucking
like it.
baby with the devil or something? Jesus Christ.
I mean, you'd be on the right planet for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Apparently, Michael is getting firewood for his grandma.
Not allowed. Let her be Cold.
Well, I'm assuming fire, but he just said wood.
Wow. We did not roll good on initiative.
Nope.
The couple that roll together stay together, baby.
All three of them are going first.
Oh god.
The
And am I
first
so
one
glad I'm out here.
runs to Toric
Ah.
and launches its entire face at you.
Ew, 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 ew.
Reaction, bonk.
No reaction, surprised.
Boo!
It's-
I want a refund.
Alright. Gale does a 16 hit.
That is my AC.
The next one launches its face at you as the other one is now quivering in the floorboards. Does a 19 hit.
Yeah.
You take 13 piercing damage.
Ow. I don't think this thing is a missile that I can deflect.
Its entire body? No.
It'd be
You
funny
also
though.
take 10 necrotic damage.
Huh?
This one's going for Samter because he's fat. Does a 22 hit Samter?
Oh god, that did almost half my health.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 6 piercing damage and 5 necrotic damage. Surprise! 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 Let's get Torque. 14 doesn't hit. A 9 doesn't hit.
No.
Does a 17 hit Samter?
No.
Cathra, it's your turn.
We'll come over here and we'll flashbang.
We love the
I can never
flashbang.
hear you. I can never hear you say that without hearing the Counter-Strike flashbang.
And Santa's like, close your eyes, close your eyes.
We love
And then
the
we'll
flashbang.
throw a healing word on Torek.
Thank you.
Because
These things hurt.
2 of them have passed.
wow, that was
sadly.
garbage.
Wow.
That's with my new D8. That's so terrible.
Wow.
That was 2 ones. I'm very sad.
Very sad.
At your turn.
Yeah.
Doric, you have somebody sucking out your blood.
Alright, we're gonna punch it. Punch.
That'll hit.
We punch it again.
Which one?
The one that's sucking my blood.
Number 3. That one does not hit.
Oh.
AC 16.
Hmm. Alright, we are going to Flurry of Blows. Bap, fuck, bap.
That will also hit. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Samter. You've got a great weapon, proboscis, sticking out of your stomach.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not gonna say that. I'm going to give
Rude.
something else. Where am I at? 35. That's less than ideal. I will healing word myself as a bonus action. For 13.
Hmm.
Nice.
This might be too powerful.
Yeah, really. And then I'm going to bonk number 2 with my wife.
With your wife.
My wife.
My wife. That's right. I'm totally making my wife and friends separate for plus ones. 1.
It's very cute. Those are both hit for 10.
You've got your wife
Nice.
bonus, and then you've got your friend
Oh, I love
bonus.
that.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, this would also be true if I did have a wife who played D&D with me.
Is
I
that
would
your
have
turn?
certain bonuses. Yes, that is my turn.
And also goals. It's Saz's turn.
Yes.
Yes, also
Saza.
goals.
So at that
Well,
point, if everybody got that, our group would be 12 people.
Yeah.
Saza will rage. Reckless against number 2. Don't hurt my husband type of vibes. Do you have rage damage on here that I can add?
No,
Alright. There's a 16 hit, or I guess 17.
just barely hits.
Alright, attack on additional 2.
No,
It's
And then.
that's not a part of her ability. That'll also hit.
No rage bonus?
rage damage bonus.
Are you really gonna cry over 2 damage?
Yes!
2 damage is 2 damage.
It's not that good.
Damage is damage.
That
Damage is
leaves you
damage!
nearly dead.
Also, I'm back.
Nice.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
We're fighting
Um,
Sturges.
Yes. Well,
Nice.
sort of.
This is kind of Sturges. Weird fucking Sturges.
That is going to be my turn.
Jurigoi. Let's get. Ooh, Samter just hurt that guy, but do I care? No. Snack.
No.
An 11 doesn't hit,
Fuck
but a
off.
19 probably does.
Fuck off.
You take 5 piercing damage plus 8 necrotic damage. And you
Ouch.
see the Strigoy's wounds begin to heal.
Oh, bitch. It's a vampiric Sturge.
I hope this thing can hit Samter. Why did I say that? Samter, you've been crit
With
Mm.
disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Mm.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
You are still conscious, but you take 15 piercing damage plus 23 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
And it regains 23 hit points.
Uh-huh.
I don't like these things.
No.
I don't either anymore.
Can I have level 7, please, so I can have shield? I want my shield.
And then
Please.
You know the condition, stop whining.
Yeah, level 7.
No! The condition to get level 7.
Yes.
Okay.
I've listed them.
Let's shatter
Yes.
these fuckers. Let's shatter 2 and 3.
Alright,
Uh,
con.
Did they pass?
No,
Good.
I just had a nice drink.
Oh.
Is that your turn, Mimir?
that is my turn.
Cathra. Samter's almost dead.
It's,
If you say so, it's not updating on mine.
he's got 8 health.
Oh, that is.
Oh, wait, but also because of Saza's ability, you took half damage.
Oh.
Oh.
So you get an additional 8. You get an additional 19 hit points.
What
And I guess
ability?
she has that reaction too to reduce the damage.
Like, what
But I'll
ability?
do that next time.
Ancestral Guardian.
Yeah.
Just like the damage reduction thing?
Yeah.
No, it's just if I hit something and it's not attacking me, you take half damage.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so how much health do you actually have?
27.
27.
Okay, that's much better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
7 more than me.
Well, Sacred Flame number 2. We'll throw a hopefully more successful healing word on Torek.
6 damage.
That's better.
Thank you, your heals are very important.
Cure Wounds is just absolutely useless now, isn't it?
The,
I mean-
the D8 too.
I mean, I don't need to upcast Cure Wounds to get 2d8 healing for me now.
Is that your turn, Cathra?
Danielle?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did she die?
It's...
Short.
Okay, we're gonna continue slapping number 3.
Those will both hit.
Alrighty. And if I disengage, does it come with me?
Yep.
Okay.
It is thoroughly embedded in your sternum.
Ugh. I think I will Step of the Wind and bring it closer to Mimir.
Can y'all hear
Wait,
me
what?
now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Wait, what?
Somehow it changed my input device for some reason.
Huh.
Oh, weird.
Dragoi 3 has been bilbied.
Oh, fucking hell. That'll be my turn.
Sam.
Ah. Hey, take out number 2. Wave. Sorry. 1.
Wave.
That'll-
Wave.
you
Does that
are
kill it?
you are fantasizing too hard on this.
Is it dead?
No.
No, that's right, because it gained 23 hit points.
Come on, Josh. Just let the man be happy for once. Fuck,
It is
man.
dead.
Perfect. Now I'm
You
happy.
cave in its skull and it's still attached to your body.
Ew.
Gross.
Item
Your speed
interaction.
is halved until
Item interaction. I pull it out.
action.
Ooh.
Ew. Healing word myself. For 10.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Saza.
Block number 3. Recklessly.
That'll hit and it's dead.
Thank you,
Block number
Sasa.
1.
Your speed is halved, Toric, until you can use your action to remove the proboscis.
Ugh.
Block number 1.
That'll
And
hit.
then pull arm action. 1.
That'll also hit.
Don't forget the additional 2 for all the attacks as well.
Well, it's not in her thing. Does it say that?
Weird. I'm gonna add that right now.
No. Or else you'll never see Saza in a combat again.
Fine.
That's Saza's turn.
It's Saza's turn.
I really don't know why you're so torn up about this 2 damage.
It adds up.
It's an additional 6.
It stabs Saza for. It does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
He takes 5 piercing and 5 necrotic.
I think
So
you
a whole
mean
whopping 7.
2.
Mimir.
She's at 69.
Nice.
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 Let's go help a friend. Spec. Damn.
That does not hit. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. These creatures who are weird on Mimir too much. He's like, is it
Gotcha.
you?
Yeah, they're very creepy. We're just, doing that again.
Your damage has been decidedly average.
Yes, it
That will
has.
fail.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Torch.
Alright.
Torchic.
If I stand here, what kind of cover does it get?
Let me see. It's 3/4, I'm gonna say.
Okay. I'm just gonna fire a couple Hadokens.
Hadouken. That will hold on, slow down, it's dead.
Oh.
As you just pelt it twice, it 3 times, it dies on the first. And you have killed all of the Strigoi.
I don't like those
They're
things.
still
They're
stuck
gross.
inside the 3 of you.
Pull it out.
I'm gonna pull it out.
It comes out with a squirt of blood. Each of you takes 3 piercing damage.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ew, 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 ew. Gross.
I hate this.
What the fuck were those? Those weren't. Well, they were Sturges, but they're not regular Sturges.
Those
It's like
zombies
you're
weren't terribly regular either.
No.
This house is...
It's vampires. It's gonna be weird.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like Sturges.
I mean, like, yes, gross, but
like the thing was
I mean-
attached
Well, is
to
it
me.
all that much weirder than getting attacked by sentient goo?
No, that was
Yeah,
extremely weird.
That was
Exactly,
weirder
and
than this,
also-
and I was still equally as upset.
And also, let's
I could
be
live without being
honest.
attacked by sentient goo ever again.
Yes.
Let's be honest. The vampire, like like dead vampire lair, there's still some bloodsuckers around. I'm pretty.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to add one more thing. Sentient goo that was trying to be seductive.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Didn't the goo wiggle in front of you guys?
Yeah, but that was. I don't think that was it trying to be seductive.
What
I
else
did
would it
not
be?
feel seduced, that's for sure.
I don't know, some eldritch weirdness.
I don't know. It looked like an ooze mating ritual to me.
I've never seen oozes
What does it
made,
look
so
like?
I don't
Do
know.
oozes have mating
What's the-
rituals, or do they just kind of divide?
Yeah,
I don't
let's
know.
continue. I don't want to think about this at the moment.
We are not going to be thinking about ooze mating rituals.
Now we are.
Shush.
Unintentionally, yes. Fucking
Oh,
assholes.
thank you, Ethan.
Just like freshly married couples are very open to talk about such subjects.
Alright. The fuck have we not checked yet?
Alright, where are we going?
I think we're. There's this room right over here.
Let's see.
Not just. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
There's also this door
I
here.
feel like this tree is going to attack me.
Yeah. Okay, that door just leads into that room.
Those apples look very, very good.
No.
No, they don't.
They
I say we
look
burn it. We burn the tree.
delicious.
No,
Wait,
nope,
which
they're
apples?
white. That's weird. It's wrong.
Just so tantalizing.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
I see yoogity spoogities.
Essence, would you like to go back in there?
I think we can leave this room alone.
S Squad, would you like to go back to where you were, please?
Yeah, I was over here.
You weren't. You were right here, if I remember
I
correctly.
was right there.
You see, this room was, even in this simple manner, a small ballroom. You see, at the north end of the room, close to the flanking the entrances, are 3 burning floating skulls. Hanging ever so slightly below them, levitating in air, are 3 harps, which begin to strum themselves with a very pleasant melody as you enter the room.
Upon hearing this, Torek just turns around and steps out. Music started playing. I'm not going in there.
Mm.
Is it-
Muvo,
Sasa, Samter, we're leaving. At least this room.
Y'all, we're here to find treasure. We gotta go towards the weird things.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ominous music.
Are the skulls just dancing?
no, they're just floating.
Torek peeks around the corner. Oh,
They
no.
see us, right?
That's why they
Okay.
started playing.
So,
They're not acting aggressive.
So, 3 floating skulls, each playing a harp?
Santa is gonna look to Saza, hold out his hand. Would you like a dance?
Oh my gosh.
Now is not the time
Yes,
to be
let's
dancing.
go!
Yes!
As Sasa and Samter start dancing in the middle of this decrepit ballroom.
Is it a waltz
Waltzing
or?
under pale flame skull light.
This is the most like corpse bride thing ever.
Oh my god!
No, this is freaking Jack and Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. God, no, I want to watch it now. Fuck, I
Same.
will watch after this.
Fantastic movie.
I have never watched it.
You should.
Really?
Me
It's
neither.
very good.
It's pretty good.
It's a
So
very
I
fun
guess
movie.
we'll be right here dancing. Santa looks over. Hey, we don't get out. We don't get out often, okay?
Clearly.
What else are you supposed to do when skulls start playing music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave.
Not dance.
Not dance, not.
Come on, pick a partner. Let's dance.
I have a sneaking suspicion that wherever we're going for is behind them.
Do the flame schools seem to like and somehow pick up? Can I pick up enjoyment out of us dancing to the music?
Roll me an insight check. The DC for this is going to be incredibly high.
I'll get it and see for
Insight.
the memes.
And I
Alright.
the vibe of skulls.
Just
Oh,
like,
just skulls.
well, if we're
14.
going to be dancing, Catherine
16.
and Mimir, do either of you want to dance?
I'll dance.
All right.
You
Carol.
gain no sense of understanding of how skulls express gratitude.
Can I roll one for Saza?
Go for it.
23.
Why does she... yeah, she does have proficiency, doesn't she?
26.
26. Saza is just like, this is good. And she has a much bigger smile on her face after looking at the skull.
Are they enjoying it?
They're ecstatic.
Yes.
How can you
That's it.
tell?
Even harder.
It's the bounciness. They're so much more bouncy than before.
I suppose they are.
After the song finishes, there's only a very short brief pause before, almost like a machine, the skulls leap into the next song.
If we
Another
continue
dance,
dancing, we're gonna
milady?
be here for a while.
I don't think
Well,
they're ever gonna
also,
stop.
it depends. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because we're here.
Probably.
I'm also
Catherine's
thinking
fifth wheeling it.
about.
I'm just investigating while they're dancing.
And
Yeah.
Sancho's like, oh, I can think of a perfect harmony to this. And he starts humming along.
Super
it.
cute.
Creating counter melody and all that stuff.
I imagine catch up. Basin. Okay, let me look around let me look around these couple of rooms while you guys
All right.
entertain the skulls.
I'll go with you.
Right?
Have fun. He's like, I think this is a weird date night, but I'll take it.
You two have fun.
It's a day night.
Have we been
it's
through
a,
this door up here? I don't think so. Or is this
That
just
door
going
leads to
main
the front entrance.
So we have to go past the skulls. Is
Oh.
what I'm hearing.
The skulls do have rooms. Peek through this window. I can't see anything through the window. There's something blocking it.
There is a large spiral staircase that blocks your view of the majority of the room.
Oh, so it's another way up. All right. So we have 2 ways up.
Oh yeah, there's those stairs too. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to trigger the skulls, so maybe we should just go up these stairs.
Probably. If Samter and Saza can never tear themselves away.
Honestly.
it's
Those 2 lovebirds really need to do more things together.
not like there was a war or anything.
Oui.
Yes, life has been a little bit complicated.
Indeed.
Are we just leaving them here?
Yeah.
Hey, we'll take it until we get bored.
As you guys come up here, there is a small hole in the ceiling that has let in all of the moisture, and you see why the following floors are so damaged. This room is really not much serving purpose, though it has morbid wallpaper.
Morbid
Wallpaper
wallpaper?
depicts a lot of traditional... Wallpaper's been around for centuries.
No, but morbid wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. It depicts a lot of fairy tales in the most horrific of endings. Hansel and Gretel don't actually outsmart the witch. She cooks them.
Someone has interesting taste.
The 3 bears eat Goldilocks.
Fuck.
That's disturbing.
Maybe it just says
Who would put this on their
What the
walls?
some
Vampires.
says fuck definitely.
I mean, I suppose, but this
Cinderella
had to be a
hangs herself
Oh,
when
goodness.
she's outsmarted by the mother.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, like, this house had to belong to someone before the vampire, right?
No.
Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up because a prince kisses her. He wakes up because of childbirth.
The prince despairs and kills himself rather than kissing Sleeping Beauty.
Damn.
Jeez.
Alright, let's
Yeah, we're
Fucking
definitely
get the
burning
other
this place
two.
to the ground.
Absolutely.
yeah. Get
This
the
place
other
and
two
its
and
suspicious apples.
Yeah.
then bring them up.
Peeking over your camera, there's a large branch that breaks through the has broken through the window, and has a line of 3 beautiful white apples.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
laser
that's not
it.
suspicious at all.
I'm just
Make me
gonna
a wisdom
laser
save,
it.
Torek.
Oh dear.
Cool.
As you go to attack
Yes.
them, it just is so enchanting that you barely are able to bring yourself to even do it.
Don't like that. Apples are uh,
Don't fuck with them.
mind
Don't fuck with
funny.
them
I think
now.
we know where Snow White's creepy apple came from.
Oh
Yep.
God.
In this world, absolutely.
We're burning this place to the ground.
If it'll let us.
Yeah. You
Do
know,
we want to
curse
start
lines and
opening
that shit.
doors, or do we want to?
I'll go
We
downstairs
should
and
probably start opening
get
doors.
Center. Hold on. Go get Center. And,
Yeah.
that was it.
Go downstairs to the lovebird and just, hey, we're opening doors upstairs. Avoid the apples at all costs.
Last song.
No.
I didn't have a last
It's
song.
about time to go, sweetie.
But the song's
Wasn't there some
over.
fairy tale about shoes that could make you dance forever?
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
mean,
point.
if it's with
That gets
Saz,
Zaza's attention. Oh yeah, wait a minute. That might not be good. Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's a little suspicious. Especially since
Center's
you've been
like, I
dancing
mean,
for
if it's
like...
with you, I'll dance forever.
Oh,
You are
shut up.
such a simp.
He says, backhand slapping you on the belly.
Especially since you've been dancing for like, what, 4 songs now?
You just hear just a jolly, just chuckle.
We'll find you a better dance venue.
This one's really creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're here.
The apples are... They try to, like, fuck with your mind.
Well,
I'm not touching those at all.
No.
Hell
Like,
nah.
as soon as I got
Yeah,
near them to
bad
try
vibes.
and, like, laser beam one, it very much wanted me to eat it.
First question: what's a laser?
Torek
a
just
light
fires a beam of
amplifier.
light out the window. That.
Second question: who wants to open this door?
I'll do
Sure.
it.
I'm gonna stand back though. I'm better as a ranged fighter.
Light amplified by
Usually a lens.
stimulation of electron.
Pretty
I
much.
think that's what laser. Because laser is an acronym.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
So this opens up into a rickety balcony, and there's something interesting. One of the posts actually has a rope that's been tied around it and thrown over to the other side.
That's interesting.
Oh. Why stepping on it? It's
I was
fucking
seeing if
Oh
there
rickety.
was
yeah,
anything
actually make
there.
me a dex save, Tori.
Okay. Bap. Ew.
Inspiration?
We can try.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
Hmm.
gosh!
Wall's dead. Fuck.
Bye, Torek.
My luck with this character is awful.
It'll be fine.
Or you fall through the floor.
Yeah, I figured.
And you find yourself in the bottom floor, right where you fought the zombies. You take 6 bludgeoning damage and 3 piercing damage.
Ah, fuck!
Don't forget the slow fall.
Oh
forget.
yeah. I forgot.
Not a feature any monk ever remembers ever.
So, I just take the piercing then?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck! Got a splinter in my leg.
You good, Tarek?
I'm fine. Just, my pride is wounded and my leg is bleeding a little bit. I'm fine.
Walk it off.
Pulls the splinter out and heads back upstairs.
Alright. I guess it's the other door then.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'll open this one. What's this door?
This leads into the only remaining floor of the tower, its central staircase having rotted away years ago. It was once a beautiful library, which held a great amount of books that have been, for the most part, since plundered. The room is filled with rat droppings, a couple of dozen of which immediately dash out the door around your feet as you open up. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
All
Mimir.
of it? Oh, just Mimir.
Mimir needs to also make a wisdom save because he's just sad seeing the fucked out of books. He's like no, it look like a good library too. He's like ready to cry. God. Hmm. That was a lot of rats.
Yeah. What's in there?
Josh.
A lot of old books, some of them chewed up to bits. A lot of crap.
Mm.
Literally, the floor is covered in like half an inch of rat poop.
Ew.
All right.
And
close that.
there was a nice sitting nook at the far end of the room, which would
No
allow for
longer.
the, well, perhaps not sunlight, but the moonlight to come in.
Rise. Close his door. Alright, it's the fucking other one.
We've got 2 more sets of doors. One has branches with apples.
Um,
Hmm.
and then there's also the one over here.
Yeah, let's go to the one that doesn't have creepy mind apples first.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to my wife.
No, alright.
Opening the door. This is it's a simple hallway that leads to the other end of the house. That it kind of crosses over that small pillared walkway that there was under the garden.
Mm.
On the middle sections of each side, left and right of this hallway, there were paintings of the vampire lord that had made his residence here. But it seems that some group of people or someone has torn it to shreds with a sharp instrument.
Hmm. It's a little bit menacing.
I mean, y'all did the same thing to Strahd's fiction.
Yeah.
Strahd sucked.
Alright, well,
This guy sucked, just to a much
Yes.
lesser degree.
one step forward. But, I'm just. Mimir's like, okay, I'll just continue.
Door.
Door.
Can you
Door.
open it, please, Josh? Thank you.
Oh, why aren't they individual?
And
So,
Hmm.
this is the Stragoy's den. It is littered with some sort of thick paste on the ground, kind of a black color to it. There are also
That's-
many desiccated corpses of wildlife from around the forest, mostly deer, and occasionally even a black bear.
I'm surprised none of the boars.
That is interesting, isn't it?
I don't like that you said that.
I don't know why we're all so on edge, but we are.
It is a side
Go.
quest, for God's sake.
Yeah.
We're acting like we expect actual Strahd to pop out at any given moment.
This is
I
his
fucking-
this is his bumpkin hillbilly cousin.
God.
You
Is
never
there
know, he
nothing
might come
else?
on vacation.
Is there nothing else in this room besides shit and rotten
That's it.
shit?
That's it.
Okay. I think we might need to burn the tree.
Spooky
We either
apple
burn the tree or
door.
go past the skulls, because I'm pretty sure that room, like, it's got a spiral staircase in it that I'm pretty sure would lead up to that room.
Okay.
Or at least
Unless
the
you
room
want
next
to go
to
by the
it.
spooky apples.
I don't want to go by the spooky apples. I only barely succeeded that
Ah.
wisdom save, and I got a 20.
We'll go beyond the spooky apples.
Okay.
Look at
All
me.
right, Mimir, you're opening that door.
Fuck the apples.
Yes.
This room was a master bedroom in the past. It had a beautiful canopied bed right to your right as you came into the room with a large carved marble fireplace,
Fancy.
carved in the likeness of presumably the vampire lord who once
Oy.
inhabited it. The decadent rugs have been bitten through, chewed on, and exposed to the sun from a collapsed roof far too long. And the wallpaper has peeled away greatly in some places.
Yeah. All right. So where's where's that staircase you're talking about?
Yeah, it was past the skulls. Are there any
Yeah.
Would
other
we be
doors in
able
that room?
to break the
Oops.
window and get into the staircase that way?
You could.
I
Okay.
guess break it to get to the staircase.
I'll have to go back down.
Yeah.
Oh, do you go back down? All right, you got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I shall also do that then. Let's see.
Move it. Stop moving!
I'm not!
Not talking to you!
I am where I'm surprised where I am supposed to be, Josh. On the stairs.
Alright. You guys break in through the window, smash out the glass as much as possible so you don't cut up your hands and your legs as you all heave yourself over because the window's at like eye height for each of you, the bottom of the window.
It's not really a
It's
Except
problem
for
for Toric.
except for maybe Saza, who's probably one of the tallest among you.
How tall is
Oh,
she?
And she's like, I don't remember exactly what the general heights for dwarves are, but it's like 3 inches above
I think it was like between
average.
4 and 5 feet.
She's like 5'3".
Oh wow.
oh, she's
She
taller
is
than me.
tall.
I'm 4'5".
I'm 4'8".
Hey, you're tall. I'm
Maybe
fuck-
not 5'3"
Thirty.
then. She'd probably be just 5 foot,
Hmm.
which
Alright.
still
I'm
puts her
4'5".
7 inches taller than Samter.
8'5".
5 inches taller than Samter. All right.
Okay.
So this room here was once an accounting room. There are a couple of splintered up tables that once had built-in inkwells. Going upstairs, you find what little remains of the treasures of this vampire lord, which was much,
Hmm.
because these are just the scraps. Whoever killed him took the majority of it. You just spend the greater part of probably 2 hours searching through the nooks and crannies of these many chests to find the remaining coins. Altogether, you find this.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's still
Damn!
good. Damn.
Worthless.
Scroll of summon
Beat of
greater demon.
force.
Burning that immediately.
Yeah.
You're
Eric.
destroying it?
We should give it to one of the priests
Yeah.
or one of the clergy to destroy.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should.
I wanted to roll on my magic table.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Could I summon a bloodthirster or Manoroth with that?
And try to fight it?
Oh, that's funny.
Right now?
You would
Alright.
need to cast that as like a 9th level spell, and then have like slaughter an entire town to summon a bloodthirster.
Oh god.
Let's
If you
let's
don't
maybe
remember,
not do that.
that was one of the things that beheaded Ulrich and Osro.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's that
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
No,
yes.
thank
No.
you.
Okay, that
Absolutely
Fuck
asshole.
off.
not.
We are not doing that.
Jesus
Well-
Christ.
Well, I'll have to eventually.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I'll fucking eventually, but god damn.
I wasn't saying right now.
Yeah.
I was saying in the future.
And most deep keepers do that task with an army at their back.
Good lord.
All right, what are we doing from here?
I think we've sufficiently explored, so
Burn it to the ground.
burn it to the ground?
We do have a lot of fireballs.
We do.
Yeah. And,
I I do have the
Be a
ability
sh-
to make a flaming sphere.
It would be a shame, to kind of waste that ability. Am I right?
I don't know what these apples do, and I have no intention of finding out. Fire.
Nope.
Yeah.
We burn the
Wanna make
place down.
Once we're outside.
Yes.
Yep.
How long do you stick around to see how much burns?
I think we make sure.
Yeah, we want this thing burned.
You hang out for a while, because it actually does take a long time for
Yep.
an old style house to burn down.
Huh.
And as the building begins to burn and catch all the way up in flames, there are a couple of notable things. The flame skulls are still floating there.
I'm sure they're
They
just
can
fine.
chill.
They're just mad.
And the tree doesn't seem to burn.
Hmm.
As
God
you
damn it.
sit and watch the entire thing crumble and burn down to ash, the tree, with its white bark, still sits there.
I don't like that.
The apples untouched.
I
Let me
don't like
pulls out
that.
an axe.
Like,
I'm
when I
gonna
lasered
ritual
an
cast
apple...
detect magic.
Yeah, like, when I lasered that apple, did it stay intact?
No, yeah, it destroyed it.
Okay.
Casting Detect Magic, you see a strong aura of necromancy at the base of the tree.
It's the
Ooh.
vampire.
It's the
Like where
vampire.
Mr. Vampire Body is.
Emanating from the vampire body.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's burn this guy in holy fire too.
Yeah.
My flames aren't necessarily holy, neither are my beams, so you do
I
that.
will cheer you on from the background.
Pulls out. Pull out sword. We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
I think I'm gonna break some of these pumpkins.
So what do you do, Cathra?
If the fire didn't work, I'm trying to think of what else would. I'll just
Holy
guiding
water?
bolt the
Oh.
body and see what happens.
How about dispel magic?
Hmm.
Or holy water.
At this point, none of this is here. By the way, this took like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try guiding bolting the body and seeing what happens.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh, dear.
Now, is this an encounter that we can win, or is this an encounter we'll lose, Josh?
I don't like that silence.
Ow,
As-
silence.
Bursting out
Uh-oh.
of the cobblestones are two ancient-looking soldiers.
Oh no.
Each
Oh,
of them
dear.
wearing armor like that of a bat.
Don't like
And
that.
with the noble symbol of this vampire lord's house on their breastplates. They reach to their sides, and they pull out a hilt,
Oh,
which then is ignited by a black blade.
oh no. That's not good.
The
What's this?
vampire corpse is lit in blue flame, and it is beginning to burn based on that guiding bolt.
Good.
Well, that's good at least. We might die. We're taking that thing with us.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Let's do this.
All right, let's kill some freakish undead.
Torek, you will go first.
All right. We're gonna start with just a Hadoken to number 1. And we're gonna try and put a stunning strike on him.
That will not hit.
Oh. Oh no.
Uh.
We try again.
That will hit.
Stunning strike.
That does not pass.
Ooh. And
Automatic crits.
yeah. Well, for melee, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go into melee, so I'm gonna fire my laser. Sad.
That does not hit.
That'll be my turn for now.
Mimir.
Hang on 1 second. I'm checking on
Golly,
mine
you
as
guys
well.
rolled pretty good on initiative.
We did.
Well,
And Saza and Sam will always go together.
we have been
Alright.
2 apart in every single
Oh.
initiative.
Do this. 4. And 2. And it's a automatic crit, right? Was it?
No. Advantage.
No.
Right.
Advantage, okay.
If it were paralyzed, that would be an auto crit.
Oh.
Nice.
That will hit.
I'm going to elemental smite it with thunder.
How much what damage?
Thunder.
Thunder.
Fire. It is immune to fire damage.
Thunder.
Thunder.
No.
Thunder.
Thundercats.
Little
Yep.
bit.
Roar.
Oh!
Ayo.
That is my turn.
Cathra.
So how many fireballs did it take to burn down this house?
One from each of you at least.
Alrighty. I just want to know if I still have 3 level
And I
slots
take a
left.
flaming sphere from me as well.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Which, I'm just gonna say, Baldur's Gate version of Flaming Sphere sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Also,
In that case, the Spirit Guardians go burr.
Like, they gave it a health bar.
What?
It doesn't cause your bonus action to ram things anymore, but it's a summon.
Yeah.
Same with Spiritual Weapon. It's
Yeah.
a summon,
Huh.
which can be
That's weird.
killed.
Yeah.
That's weird. I think I'd keep the bonus action, honestly.
Same.
Hmm.
Anyways. Do you exclude the Flame Skull?
I mean, are they hostile?
They're just floating.
Then sure.
Okay.
They're just gonna
There's just
die.
gonna be these 3 Flame Skulls in the middle of the forest. This is how cryptids happen.
Yeah. I mean, they're not bothering us.
Just the Fae crew discovers it later as just like, what the fuck? Who just leaves flame skulls around?
I don't know, watch this. Kobe!
That's probably not even that high up on the list of weird things in the witch
Yeah.
God,
book.
Skylar
Alrighty.
coming. I don't know what that is, but look at this. Kobe grabs it, tries to dunk it into a tree.
Alright, number 1 is passed, number 2 is not.
Man, with disadvantage on Dex too. Wow.
No,
Wow,
it's a wisdom
garbage.
save.
Oh, Spiwagoyans.
Not fireball.
No foilball.
Is that your turn?
Just said they were immune to fire. And yes.
Well, y'all don't technically
I know.
that
Yeah.
right now, but
But
they
your
don't
Guardian's
like that.
better against undead.
They seem to
Yeah, I'm
have
about
an
to die.
innate hate against you.
Oh dear.
Ah,
It's nice knowing y'all.
Does a
Damn it.
16 or 26 hit?
I mean, the 26 hits.
It'll be fine.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
You take 18 necrotic damage and cannot regain hit points until the start of the
Zazo.
skeleton's next turn.
Oh no.
Saza will use her. Saza will use her reaction to reduce the amount of damage done to you
Dislike these buggers.
for 9.
Nice.
It is Saza's turn.
Saza rages. You go right here. Not you. We'll go right here. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? We'll go right here. No, pardon me.
Just chisel!
It's
And she will go against number 2. Not Xanter, Saza. Reckless attack. 1, 2.
That'll hit. And that'll hit. 20.
Yes, Saza hasn't seen Xanter in combat. Wouldn't be fun. As I explained before, the nose ring begins to glow as Xanter does his rune weaving to summon a golden battle hammer for his Shadow Blade. I'm assuming stem light, Josh.
Now that you've burned it all down, see what time it is.
You said it's been 8 hours.
6.
Well, we took 2 hours to explore and then 6 hours to burn.
Yeah, true. It is midday.
Midday. God damn it.
Gross.
I'll throw it against. I'm just gonna. Whoop! Not two of you. I will go right here, and I'll throw it to number 2. Midday. 1, 2. Oop.
Neither of those will hit, sadly.
No.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Torque.
All right. We're gonna use my last key point for now to try to stun number 2, but first I gotta hit Bugger.
That will miss.
There we go.
That will hit. For 9. Con save. A 22 will pass.
Bugger. And then we're just gonna do one more Hadoken. Nice.
That will hit.
And that'll be my turn.
Amir.
Let's see, give me 1 second. I'll check this one. Oh, know what?
Oh, it's no longer stunned, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's have both of them give me intelligence save. Tasha's mind flip on both of them.
Nice.
All right. Number 1 has passed. Number 2 has failed.
For 8 psychic damage, I gotta take off the 7.
Is that your turn?
And Dixie 14, or else I'll have all the conditions of.
Yeah, 1 has passed. 2 has failed.
Oh, that's my turn.
Gathra.
The last of our flashbangs. That's actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
Number 1 has failed. Number 2 has passed.
Oh,
And then I'll summon spiritual weapon and bonk number 2. Where the hell the bless? Oh, it's from Bless. Ignore the Bless.
That does not hit. Is that your turn?
This character sheet. Yeah.
1's gonna go for Mimir. Mimir does a 26, a 25, or a 19 hit.
the 26 and 25 hit.
You take 25 necrotic damage total.
Spicy boys.
Cathra does an 11, 16, or 22 hit.
22 hits, rest do not.
You take
you take-
19 necrotic damage.
And then half that because of Saza, and then Saza will also use your reaction to reduce that damage.
Can we get it to 0? Nope.
That's close.
So 9, 6.
I need to reroll Spirit Guardian's damage, don't I?
Yeah.
Evan was always using it. I forgot how it works.
Problem with having 2 clerics. Number 1 has failed, number 2 has passed. You know, when you
So
guys could just dump resources into a combat, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Saza's gonna bonk
We haven't
one
won yet.
recklessly.
This could very easily go very badly.
Well, after Spirit Guardians, I'm not so sure.
It's
1.
Hit. No, big hit.
Ooh.
Bonus action, Blind Master. For +1 because of
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. It's dead.
it's dead.
Dead.
All right.
That attack dealt 28 damage.
Nice.
Wow. I guess the bonus action +1 because of Cathra against number 2.
That'll hit.
All right. That's my turn. That's Saza's turn.
Scepter.
I can't have my wife one up me now, can I?
It's
I'm not sure how you can catch up, bud.
I don't know either. I know. Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna add it to my attack.
it's
Hell yeah.
Bardic, and then 1. Oh
Nothing's gonna save
Wow.
that. I
no,
don't see you have enough to save that either.
nope.
Hmm.
That's my turn.
All right, Torque.
Alright, we're just gonna huck things because I'm out of key. Huck
I mean,
number
I can
one,
match with
hell
damage.
yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
That'll hit.
And huck number two, nice.
How would you like to kill it?
Just see everyone and just kind of launch a ball of light that just arcs over their heads and smacks the skeleton in its head.
We love it. As you guys disintegrate these skeletons, turning them into bone shards and dust, their armor clanking to the ground, you see the fire, the blue ghostly flame begin to flow upwards, almost like water, along the branches. And then, all at once, every single apple falls to the ground.
Hmm.
Couple hundred of them.
Jeez. That's a lot of fruit.
is that it?
I
Are,
think
are
so.
they burnt or are
They
they
are
still
not.
being?
Hmm.
Eh.
It is almost like the tree felt itself dying and released the apples.
Burn the
Mm.
apples. Wait.
Last time I tried to do that, it almost like made me not.
Yeah.
Okay. What if I go? Okay, what about this? What if I'm? What if I put a fireball above the apples? I'm not intentionally attacking the apples. They just happen to be there.
It's worth a shot?
In a world of magic, I'm not sure loopholes like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just try to fireball the apples.
Make me a
I
wisdom save.
back up first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And take your
Sansa.
and take your 21 health.
Yeah. Also, Sansa, Santa, hold me back just in case.
To what?
In case I go forward,
In case you go
essentially.
forward. I guess. Alright, we'll be right here to prepared action to grab him if he tries to go for an apple. Restrain
Yeah.
him.
No, and
Uh,
we'll just actually just to show you, boar is just for show.
It's. What do you mean, boar is just for show?
One moment.
yeah,
Also,
he's showing
Bardic Inspiration. So add a
That
D8
is where
to.
all the apples fell.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Ew.
jeez. So I guess
Yeah.
even farther back, or do you want to be in with the apples?
Really want to be
Let's
into
go
the
far back.
apples.
Let's go back.
Fuck these
Alright.
apples.
Yeah. And so you also have a Bardic Inspiration as well.
Yeah, so wisdom, right, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Guidance. Distance or whatever the hell it is.
Jesus
That'll barely
Christ.
pass. Like, is the DC 20?
No, I never said what the DC was.
No, but I rolled like a 21.
Let's see, what does that turn into? A 28?
Yep.
Do you think
Yeah.
that
Yep.
passes?
I hope so.
Yeah,
It better.
Only pass the Tarrasque swallow.
God.
Yeah, that passes. Make me a circle of where you've scorched.
Scorch.
The apples themselves are not immune to fire while off the tree.
Mm.
Resistant, but also, not a lot of health in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, they'll burn.
That would be asking the question of how much health does an apple have?
Actually, I think it'd be the same size as the circle, wouldn't it?
Well,
As
no,
the
that's-
boar.
That bore's a 30-foot circle.
There'd be a ring on the outside then.
Essentially, yeah. It's
Go
really
around
most of
the
them.
edge with a flaming sphere.
Yeah.
I can recharge and then just recast a flaming spear.
You want to try?
Sure.
I'll give you a Bardic Inspiration.
I'll just recharge my key with my belt for 5 key points. And
What's everyone's passive perception?
Mm,
15. I think mine's the best.
What is this creature's?
mm. We're just gonna boop.
Let us make toasted apples and peace, damn it.
It's wisdom save.
And a bardic.
Bop. And
Are you
bop.
Yeah, you pass.
It's... We will get rid of these apples, Josh.
No, you won't.
Excuse me?
No, you won't.
Are you
As you
concerned
guys
now?
are burning the apples, you see 300 feet away at the edge of the clearing, you see a furry boar butt running in the opposite direction.
Okay.
And as it turns to run perpendicular to you, you see a white glint in its mouth.
Uh-oh.
Boar stole a fucking apple.
You said it's 300 feet away?
300, yeah.
I can shoot with the heavy crossbow.
You can try.
Get him.
With this.
Disadvantage. I'm gonna add a bardic inspiration for the attack or damage. Do we think
It has
Attack.
11 HP.
attack? Because I can. Well, I can make 2 of them. So if I hit, I'll add it. Yeah. Well, excuse me, sir. I can only do it to the damage,
Mm.
not to hit. But yeah, we'll see.
That will hit.
Nice.
Great.
It
It's
lives
been bilbied.
with a single health.
Yeah, I shoot again.
That will just hit by 1. As you
Yes.
shoot the boar, it goes wheeling into the underbrush, dying.
You will not have your apples, Josh.
Look,
Santa twirls. The
it
heavy
rolled a
crossbow.
19 on its stealth.
Oh my god.
Sneaky boar.
It's
Thank-
a very sneaky boar.
And a very bold one for coming in where we were setting everything on fire.
Yeah.
No, they're not
Awesome.
normal boars.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, that should be all the apples.
This is like this is like someone making crop fields, because you guys have just outlined this big circle of charred ground around the ash.
Let's go.
I think we
Well,
can
we've-
safely
we've created
leave.
another very weird landmark, but it's
Let me
okay.
keep my Golthius trees, okay?
What?
I need them
What?
for future campaigns.
Golthius
What?
trees?
That's a tree that's grown around a vampire's blood.
Oh.
No.
No.
Spooky, don't like, man.
Stop it.
Did we do you remember the fight that what was his name?
Evan.
Evan, yeah.
Evan.
He was
Pushed her
yeah.
around.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's his character's name?
Fucking the Calder.
Ludmilla?
Calder.
Calder.
Calder
Yeah,
yeah.
Calder.
Pushing
Yeah,
Valenta
Calder-
around.
I thought it was Ludmilla.
It might have been, I don't remember. No, Valenta was the one with the dogs.
Yeah, Valencia was the dog lady.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
and
creeped me out.
Calder, that tree that you fought during that encounter was a Golthius tree.
Oh.
Oh.
Bitch.
And I want a vampire campaign in the future, so let me have this.
No.
Put them where we can't
No.
find them then.
That's not a thing in this setting.
Don't be surprised.
You are
we run
dwarves. You
into
have
the
reasons to
crowd.
be literally anywhere in the world. Underdark mountains, random desolate forests.
Look, if I see a spooky, enticing white apple tree with a skeleton in the bottom, I'm gonna burn it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
really fucking weird.
Alright.
Although, just, for the record, if anyone ever tells you that's really hard to get rid of vampire infestations, you have experienced it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, that was.
I don't suppose he'd tell us what
Fun.
the apples would have done to us.
Santa
Oh,
was just
The apples carry vampirism.
Oh.
No thanks.
Oh no.
Santa's just I did from the wave.
I dance with
Hee hee.
wife.
Hee
After
That's pretty
shooting a
fun.
boar.
It's fun.
That's
we'll
pretty
we'll
fun.
find you a
God.
better dance venue than a creepy old
Fucking-
mansion.
Since when does a random bard having a heavy crossbow ever matter?
I don't know, but that was clutch.
Oh,
Hey.
fucking.
Like,
when
what's
you
the boar's movement speed?
when you
Boar's movement speed is 40 feet.
when
Okay.
so I was like, babe, let me tell you,
Because, like, I probably could
when
have caught up to it.
when you don't have any range,
I
especially
think
in the
it-
middle of a war, you have to go and improvise.
I think in a chase, no, you couldn't have,
Yeah.
because con saves.
Yeah.
And then 6 days back,
6 days back,
so it's the
Alright.
21st.
it is
Made
the.
that.
You said the 15th. It would have been the 15th.
You
when got there.
left the 19th.
31st.
So it is the 1st of August.
Hmm.
As
Yeah.
someone.
Went out, fucking fucked up a vampire's whore, picked up a vampire's mansion, got some pretty
Well,
decent gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grant, hey, that probably would have developed into a crudge at some point.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what are you guys gonna do from here?
Yeah, we do have a much healthier
So-
supply of money now.
Yeah.
Yeah. In 2 weeks, I get my tattoo.
Also,
Mm.
also, Josh, fuck happened to my house? How fucked up is it?
As you come back to your house, things are like, it's not like super messy,
Yeah.
but
No.
it's messy in a way that a young child would leave it.
Oh.
A young child that cares.
Okay.
Mm.
Things are not where they should be, but they have
But-
been attempted to be cleaned.
Yeah, there was a
Nothing's
attempt. Okay.
broken.
Like, all of your furniture is precisely 2 inches to the left, but not in a malicious way.
Well, I
Just
I
the fact
accept
that
it.
he bumps into a lot of things.
accept
And
it. Sit
in
down.
your shed, you find a circle of mushrooms that have grown around a pad of moss that has been gently cultivated over this large
That
pile
is
of
bad.
dirt. And roll me a nature check.
Alright, let's see.
If you have proficiency with herbalism, do so with advantage.
That was not meant to be. I have proficiency in alchemy, but not herbalism. That's my mom. That's my Irish mom.
These are not terrestrial, like above ground mushrooms.
Mm.
Nice. Kind of call out for him. Call out my little friend, see if he's around. You moved in yet?
You hear a kind of mixture between a shrill and a ribbit coming from the actual house.
Hey, you're here.
You find him basically lying down underneath the coffee table, just staring at the ceiling.
Hey, bud. How's the hams?
Oh,
Understandable. So what have you been up to?
mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Okay.
Mushrooms.
Do you want to meet my mom? She's a master herbalist. She can we can probably gather. She'd probably gather up some good mushrooms for you.
Enough mushrooms. Mom?
Yeah, mom.
The word confuses him.
It's
For my people, when we're small, we're raised by mom and dad.
Small?
Two people that, yeah, when we were smaller, like I try to be like we grow.
does
We
Fairy
grow from,
Dragon
like,
have
this to this.
concept of childhood?
This concept confuses him.
Go un, well, for Faye like you guys. How did you come to this world? Did you just pop up, exist, or you just showed up, or were you birthed? You have family, or is that too touchy?
You can tell him he's like trying to. There are
Figure it
gears
out.
grinding in his head. He's trying to put some
Yeah.
things together to communicate this. eventually he gives up and he goes and he starts drawing in the dirt outside.
Okay.
He draws a crude image of a human with its arms up, and then a fairy with like I mean it's a fairy. It's a small human with wings in the drawing that has two swords,
Oh
two
god.
rapiers, and then another fairy that has like a cloud around it,
Mhm.
and then a taller dragon behind them.
Namir's like writing all this down, but also like very like
Josh,
very
Yeah, it
like.
has been codified.
It's
Yo.
canon.
it's been officially canified.
And
Oh,
then,
Great.
like, further away, he draws a line, and then trees. Like, he spends like 30 minutes doing this.
It's
And then trees around it, and then a very crude image of himself.
He is my child. He's our child. Yes.
So like that. Do you
How many
I
draconic
kind
kids can we acquire over the course of our many campaigns?
I kind of I
Well,
kind
we gave
of
birth to him, so yes.
I kind of vaguely gesture at the fairy dragon. I say, did these people
Right
make
wing.
you? Probably.
Right wing.
Probably.
Poof.
Well, we have something like that, but it takes a while for us to make. In a way,
Ew.
yeah. We continuously grow until we get all wrinkly. We're basically
He
like
attempts
fruit.
to like stand up on his 2 feet and make like little grumbly noises as he awkwardly like waddles around.
Hmm. All right. So Brightwing, what besides, well, what do you do with the mushrooms you grow? You just like look at them? Do you eat
Home?
them?
Home?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, besides those ones, I'm talking about. Do you, is it just do you just make mushrooms to make fairy circles, or do you do other things with mushrooms?
Home.
Oh, okay.
Home.
Oh, all right. So, Frank,
Prank.
Oh, it's Skellig's child.
so when you go home, what do you where do you stay now that we took the other stuff?
Dark.
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 Hmm.
Rock.
Okay. Okay. Do
Water.
you need any help over there, or is you good,
Moss.
boss? Like give, or do you
No.
want some moss? No.
Sleep.
Okay.
Dream.
Good.
Neighbors. Different.
Neighbors. Neighbors different. It's good.
Weird
Oh.
nose. Funny hat.
Interesting. Does he speak a similar language?
Big nose.
Interesting.
Cousin of old friend.
Okay.
This Thunderbolt.
Big nose could be a lot of things.
Yeah, big nose is just.
And Landerbold is technically a fiend.
Mm,
Let's have paying attention.
I think that's
Oh.
a jump. I think you need to stop making assumptions of what basic D&D is in this campaign in the world.
Okay.
Because fiends aren't fiends. By
Yep.
any definition of normal D&D in this world. They're just aliens.
It's
They are sure there's a covenant. Fucking tell you, Josh, you just made the damn covenant.
You really did.
The great journey is the burning crusade.
Damn.
If we find the
Anyways.
suspicious ring structures, we need to destroy
anyways,
them
I'll just-
immediately.
I'll just leave him. Leave him to his dues. And then just probably, I don't know, go check up on my nephews.
He decides that he wants to follow you today.
Okay.
He starts, as much as he can without falling behind you, he tries to walk on his back legs,
Oh.
waddling and grumbling.
God, he's toothless.
Is he fucking trying to mimic me?
It's very obvious he's either trying to mimic or make fun of you.
I just gotta kind of look down and it's like I walk exactly how he does, just to be like that. But no, I'm
A lot of weird looks. As
well, no.
down the road.
God, fucking
He used
roommates.
to be respectable. You hear one of the old beards. This used to be a respectable neighborhood.
Bringing
Fucking
down the
let them-
property value.
Hey, to be
Mimir knows
fair,
how to get out of paying his property taxes.
to be fair, I do that with Albuquerque. Actually, I do not. I just say it because this is recorded. I mean, one gunshot like every month or so,
His property
But
value.
it's- There's property down.
Are you taking him to your cousins?
Oh
Or
yeah,
Your cousins, your nephews.
yeah, my nephews.
Um,
Oh
his wife stops you at the door.
yeah, understandable.
What is that?
It's a fairy dragon.
You say that like it explains anything.
He's just a little guy that I found.
Is he safe?
I mean, looks back at him. You won't hurt anyone if they don't hurt you, right?
He tilts his head and flattens one antenna.
No hurt, you know what I mean? You're not attack. You don't like to attack, right? You're just chill.
He squints and opens his mouth as the little mote of light begins to appear.
No.
Still looking confused on his face.
He's just very confused why I'm asking all of them this, but I just kind of wanted to come over and check on you guys, because I just got back from a big adventure, and he decided to follow me.
Did he decide to follow you or did you decide to take him?
Well, I opened up the door, and he jumped out in front
That
of
is
me.
a whole lot more than he followed me.
Yeah, but I just want to come in, just check up, from door, check up on you guys, because I just came back from mission. Might be taking a couple of weeks down.
You can come on inside, but he needs to stay outside.
Weeks down. Hey, bud. You want to go back to the house?
He just stares at you blankly.
Okay,
He
I'll just go back.
He doesn't comprehend the word house.
Okay, I'll just point back to where we came from. Don't go back over that way.
Okay. And then he
Okay.
starts waddling on his hind
Alright.
legs that direction. Many
Alright.
dwarves giving him a very strange glance as he walks by. You spend some time with your nephews, help out around the house quite a bit. The nephews did catch a glimpse of Right Wing, and they're asking a billion questions about him. What is he? What does he eat? Is he a monster? Is he a demon? Is he a... One of the boys totally accidentally asked him, is he a fae? Is...
Oh.
Kind
Then some Mirror's like, huh?
Is that your pet? Is that... Is he gonna eat you? Does he burn beards? All these other kinds of
Mm.
questions.
He burns beards. I basically answer. He burns beards when he's in danger, when he's cornered or very confused, or hears a couple of words, i.e., um, well, just a couple of words that he doesn't like to hear. But he doesn't really try to bite. He's just more there, chill.
That does
But
not abate the curiosity. They spend the next hour and a half grilling you
yeah,
about this creature.
Oh goodness.
and I shall answer as honestly and openly as they will. Um, Probably just not to the Fae one at first. Like, is it Fae? I'll be like, in a way, I believe. I'm not really sure. He tried to explain it, but he doesn't know as well. That's my explanation. It's just he's
All
a
right.
little guy I found.
What's everyone else doing?
How much time do we have?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing next.
It's
I
Yeah,
don't think we know.
So in 2 weeks, I get my tattoo.
yeah,
Is there
yeah.
anything
I
that we
thought,
can do in less than 2 weeks?
yeah. I was gonna say that we're just gonna take like a little,
Well, downtime isn't a bad thing,
No.
yeah.
right? Because our graceful overlord Josh has said we don't need to go, go, go,
Yeah.
Yeah,
There isn't
right?
necessarily a rush.
As long
All
as
I'm saying
we,
is if you take a year off, I'm gonna be like, all right, you lost a grudge.
Yeah.
yeah, a year off, yeah, you know,
yeah. It's
like,
like a
but
year
like,
off or 2 weeks off. I wonder if we'll be fine.
hmm
Well, if we
um,
do downtime for the next 2 weeks, like, what do we want to go for after that?
Probably a personal quest.
I would recommend a personal quest.
Because, like, that sweet level up.
Well, what is everyone's? Because we just keep basically saying it, but
Um, Mine is going to be in the Wormsmilk Mountains.
what is it?
Essentially, it's finding a ancient lost rune,
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Torix
which
has a
is
lot to do with her family and would center mostly in Caracasgal.
okay.
I'm primarily looking for, like, money and resources because she's trying to help reestablish her family, so that's kind of open, I think.
Mm.
Michael.
And mine like normals make something cool
It's.
I have
because
another random samurai helmet floating about my
damn
head.
right, Josh. No, it's
Well, there's one with the miners. Those have flooded,
Yeah.
right? That's a possible one we could do. And if we, yeah, it's a grudge. We could stay in Caragazgal to.
True.
I don't know how long Gales is going to be.
I don't either.
Right, it's a lot of family stuff. But if it's centered there, we can take care of that grudge. Do a little bit of their personal quests.
I just
You
thought
know,
the meme, Danielle.
that's great.
It's exactly the vibe.
It really is.
But yeah, is that a good general outline so far?
So,
Sure.
yeah.
About 2-3 weeks of downtime and um take care of like the miners one, the Caragazgal, and then take care of a little bit of the personal quest of Torque.
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Like,
Right, we'll handle the downtime.
yeah.
Right, let me pull up the list of things.
Important characters.
I love how many rules they list for just doing crime.
Doing crime.
Like, I get it,
So-
but it's funny.
You can attempt to buy a magic item. You can carouse. You can craft an item. crime, gambling, pit fighting, relaxation, religious service, research, scribing a spell, selling a magic item, training, or work.
Maybe. Say, give me 1 second. I want to create something.
All right. Let's see. You want to craft an item?
Yeah.
Check here. Go ahead. Tell me what you want to make.
I want to make winged boots.
Mm.
Nice.
A dwarf that flies. Absolute sacrilege.
That to the people with the griffins.
Yeah.
That's not the
Fucking-
dwarf flying, is it?
The dwarf
That is
is
semantics at
riding.
best.
And they know it. That's why they got the griffins in the first place.
I love it.
Their
Damn right.
their patron deity looked at Morden and said, "Excuse me, I'm not the one flying."
Not gonna be outdone by all the elves with their fucking
Is it
dragons.
actually sacrilege, Josh, or are you just saying that?
I'm joking. I'm messing around.
Okay. Okay,
We need
there's
to find their costs. Boots. Winged boots. Ooh, expensive. So that's that divided by that. Since we are in the golden age of the dwarves, we reduce it by that much. It's gonna take you 20 weeks to do this.
Phui.
20 weeks.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right.
So let's see. You need to put in whatever you are kind of your. So just overall 2 weeks, right?
Mhm.
Where everyone's taking 2 weeks.
Mm.
Yes.
70 gold pieces for lifestyle expenses. And for the winged boots, other than some very specific items that you're going to have to go get, which are likely going to have to do with the elemental plane of air or creatures related to it. I will talk about it with you later.
Yeah.
You have to put in some amount of money. For every week that you work on this, you need to put in 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Expensive.
The item itself cost 8,000.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'll do so.
You know, we're
I'm
cutting
out.
7,000 gold pieces off of the cost.
Yes.
I'll take out the first 2 weeks out of my own pocket.
And then for the 2 weeks, can you roll me? Let's go with 2d10.
Yeah. So-
All right. You've got 2 weeks in, and we'll go on to the next person. Anyone else got an idea?
I'm going to do a religious service.
And as first Julius, now this.
It's
Hey, at
Every
least
single
this.
downtime is religious service.
Uh,
At least this one is of your own choice,
yes.
without feeling obliged to do so.
Yes.
All right. So make me a religion or persuasion check.
I'm using persuasion. For 23.
Nice.
Oh gosh. Describe to me what you're doing during this time. How are you helping, I assume, the Deep Keepers?
Yes, it'd be because I'm not a beekeeper, right? But it'd just be I don't know. I guess menial like running like menial tasks here and there. Helping perform like religious services, whether it be like in a choir, or song, help bookkeeping, here and
Efra's the
there.
choir boy.
Yeah, he's a choir boy. Just
That's
A lot of what they have you helping out with, since you do technically have magic, which is not always,
and healing too.
since it's not always common among the, the acolytes. They have
Mhm.
you helping out in the mines.
Mhm.
So you're healing people who have been hurt, you're curing poison. Don't you have lesser restoration?
I do have lesser restoration. Yes.
So curing poisons from gas pockets and mushrooms and all sorts of other nasty things. And then as much as you can with what limited magic you have, they're asking you, since you're of Clan Helheim, they're gonna ask you to try and divine stones, specifically metals and
Yeah.
precious gemstones. Do you have
Yeah.
locate object?
I don't know if Bard can get that.
I
Let me
don't know either. I don't know the bard's spell list at all.
let's see.
I'm looking it up right now. Locate object. I can learn it. It's not currently on my spell list.
All right, so this is where your role would have come in. Just generally with the correct rituals and the correct materials available to you, you're able to help them find the right paths through the stone without causing collapses to find
Hmm.
a decent trove of treasures. You gain
Nice.
2 favors
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
from the Deep Keepers.
Nice. And Deepkeepers are specifically the clerics of Morden, correct?
They are the clerics of Morden and Morden alone.
Hmm.
Perfect. Okay.
Each god has their own titles. So like the clerics of Baranar are the grieving mothers,
Hmm.
Hmm.
stuff like that.
Cool.
Anyone else?
The first week, Torek will spend like actually practicing rune keeping, and then subsequently have an emotional breakdown. And like the second week, she is going to make just a small little ring, gold ring that she can put in her hair.
Make me athletics, acrobatics for or performance.
Okay.
I assume you wouldn't want to make an intelligence check.
No. Ew.
It's not a great roll.
No.
You're able to cover your living costs for the time with whatever spare work you have to do with yourself.
Hmm.
So you save 14 gold pieces at least.
Gotcha.
And finally, then yeah,
I was also just gonna do a religious service.
no crime.
No!
I doubt anyone's ever gonna choose that.
Nah.
Make me a religion or a persuasion check.
Either of them are stellar, but we'll see. Never mind.
We'll take it.
They actually have you team up with since you guys know each other, they have you and Samter teamed up in the mines. Uh, And just for more specificity's sake, they have you guys handling the Red Horn lodes, which is where the majority of the adamantine that deposits are, and they are rare and far between.
Mm.
You
Special
don't.
adamantine detectors out here.
You guys are adamantine detectors. You're able to gain 1 favor from the Deep Keepers. Not enough to teach you Revivify. That's a big favor.
I mean, I didn't think it would be.
But if you ever need
It has a
someone
quest
to,
associated with it, so.
if you need a casting of Remove Curse, or if you can get a dead body here within 5 days, then they'll cast Revivify on it.
Raised it, but yeah.
No, Revivify. We push them up one tier.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice.
Because it's hard for you guys to get access to them. Every resurrection has the time length of the one above it.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
So what does Raised Dead have? A century?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought Raised Dead was a. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So the resurrection's just like 200 years.
Resurrection is 200 years. True
True
Resurrection does not have any limitations at all.
Hmm.
God damn. Alright, cool.
That's
But
wild.
also, there's like,
Also,
people
good luck
that-
getting that.
yeah. I mean, the single thing that allows for true resurrection in the entirety of the Shadowlands campaign has been seen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. A soul of a titan.
And it's got super major limitations.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Anyways, focusing back in. That's the session.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say focus back in just to call it.
Yeah, that was kind of.
Just like,
what?
alright, everyone
Wait,
focus.
what?
We're done.
It was a lot of fun.
It is such a rote thing that I say during teaching in D&D is like, all right, focusing back in.